live already?
Yep.
Yes, because we
he's
aren't going to
gonna be-
continue waiting
yeah.
on him.
No, if he's not coming in yet, he's gonna be late either way. So, hello everyone! Welcome to Path of Great Nihil, episode 33. Rather than starting off with introductions, I'm going to have Sass start off with what happened last time. Change up the formula a bit. Give you guys a bit of a mix-up on your Saturday. Also, I need to send this link to Christian. Give me a second. So, Sass, what happened last time?
So last time on Path to Great Nihil, we obtained the mansion, or I think it's a mansion, but the place that we that was prior to us taking it was like a bit haunted, and we decided to make some deco. Matt had to go to Almas by himself, and in the meantime, we would help fix things up. And as we have some interactions with our good old friends like Gurkval and Doth and Raphael, or Seth and Gavilan, or Seth and Alvera. We've just been hanging around fixing up shit. In the meantime, while we're fixing up and interacting with another, a bunch of magic items come falling out of the blue, and with Gurkval saying, yeah, there's he doesn't say it, but he knows that there's a bunch of treasure around
No, he didn't tell you guys that there's
he didn't tell us,
treasure.
Yeah. He knows that there's a bunch of stuff around the place. And as we're interacting with each other, these items come to us through varying interactions. For example, Doth hit the ceiling, and the ceiling fell, and a nice magic ball came out, and wow, it really got to me, and helps me to read a bit into the future, and also hidden within that orb was what's his name? Met?
Yeah, Utak, I think.
Utak, yes, and. So Raphael had a bit of interaction with him. I believe there was some.
Sass. This is an important.
Sorry.
What is Utak?
Oh, hey. Utak used to be. He was an underling. Maybe not underling. I don't remember the exact race, but he was with. He was a Merid under Liara Magnum, who is Nihil.
So he was a Merid who was trying to stop his older sister Aquaria's scheme, because Aquaria is a little unhinged.
Oh,
I'm sure
wait.
It's totally not like any of us already know that.
I don't remember that Aquarius part. I do remember that
Aquaria, feminine.
Aquaria. Hydrated, moisturized, and in the zone.
Yeah. So okay.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry. So yeah, the Ukta, the Merid, tried to get Aquaria to stop going like that. Stop being like that. And also,
okay.
I believe
to streamline this for a second, Ukta originally came to this place to stop Aquaria's plan for the child she created for the Magnum household, being Liara Magnum, who ultimately is supposed to become something greater and more destructive than Rovagug, because she thought it'd be a funny prank.
Rovagug.
Please tell me you know who Rovagug is, Sass.
A bit.
Okay.
Hello, Doc.
Bringer of the Apocalypse.
Yes, Bringer of the Apocalypse, Master of the Trask.
Overall, nice dude.
Overall, I would like to ask everyone else, how'd you come? I would like to ask everyone else, how'd they come about with their special item that they discovered?
Silver and Seth, who isn't here.
Silvery, would you like to talk about your special item?
Essentially, Gavlon was trying to be buddy-buddy with Alvura and stumbled upon some boots.
Oh
and
my
then
gosh.
proceeded to give them to her.
Yes. What do those boots do? Do you remember?
No.
Roughly, they're at least resistance to cold. I
Yeah,
remember.
cold resistance equal to half your level, and they also function as boots of elven kind. So,
Mhm.
yeah.
And Gavlon was trying to be hard not to be weird about it, suddenly bringing in boots after he had just left the room.
No, he waited in another room for a minute not to look awkward.
No, I know.
And the next thing you know, you give him a diamond, and you have to go to someone to make sure it isn't some sign from the heavens. Because it turns out that magma tail of yours shoots out gemstones.
Ah.
And to which the first person she's going to ask this concern to is Matt if he ever comes back.
It
if he
is
returns with the milk.
If you can, maybe I can send a send. I'll just nah. I have to
It's
send
not that
send
big
it.
of a deal. It's the answer is I've determined that the DC is about 28 for that on a society
28.
check. But that is not because of the. That is because it's based upon the average power of children of Ignist, not the being of Ignist. If it were the being of Ignist, we'd be looking at like a DC 46.
And 36.
Because it's almost like Ignist is at least a level 20 creature. Anyways. That being said, now I will have everyone introduce themselves, starting with you, Sass. Go ahead, give yourself a greeting.
Greetings, I'm Sass. I play as Raphael Maximus.
Next up, we will go with Silver. Silver, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Hello. I am Silver, as everybody calls me, because my name is hard to differentiate between Silver and Shiver, but oh well.
I've never heard you called Shepherd. What are you talking about?
No. Her name was originally Shiver on the server, but
okay.
nobody called her Shiver, so I just started calling her
Shepherd.
Silver.
Everybody calls me Silver for some reason.
It's
Well,
Yeah, I thought you said Shepherd, not Shiver. Okay.
yeah, that's
Of course,
because
it's better to be called Silver than Shuffle, like one of my old friends called me.
Sheppel.
Shuffle.
anyways, Silver plays over and they make the art for the channel. Anyways,
Yes.
next up we have
I am a slave to Matt.
First of all, I pay you. Do not go throwing around accusations.
Paid slavery. Amazing.
Yes.
First of all commission artwork is enslavement because you are taking away that artist's ability to draw what they want to for the sake of buying it with your money. You horrible person.
That's why most of the time I just say, here's my concept, go wild.
Anyways, speaking of people who have recently had some interesting occurrences with money, hello, Keat.
Hi, it's me, a pressure of the art.
Interest occurrences with money?
You know,
about
unbanned
Mr.
and fully
Diamond.
loaded Keat. Yeah, Keat got stricken from super chatting for a while, and now he's back.
Oh yeah!
But we won't go too much into that, as for the sake of the fact that the clip I have of that person saying hashtag Gavilon game forever, he didn't even say it properly.
Gavilon gang.
He said it,
gonna say,
Gavil gang forever. What is this
Ow.
meme? What even the fuck is this meme? I don't get this garbage meme.
Gavilon gang. Gavilon gang.
Yeah, so the Mighty Inquisitor has been owned. Anyways, next up we've got everyone's favorite, the perfect name, Mimi Monique.
That's me.
MemeName.
Hello.
Give us a little bit of information about yourself.
Give us your last name and give us your social security. Then go ahead. Give us your PC.
This here maple has been born a week ago.
It's been a month or so. A couple months, actually.
Born a
He was
month
born
ago.
the day
Wow.
the campaign started.
Yeah. So, about 3 months, maybe? I don't know.
Wow, 3
he's
months.
been-
Well, I mean, we had to go back in
Literally
time at one point, so.
He's 3 months old. It's been growing up so fast.
Well, leshies start off their life as adults.
And then they go younger? Or
No, they just are, like, literally, there are leshies. Leshies can live forever as long as they're not murdered.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But most
So
people,
long as
most
they don't
leshies
squish
prefer
the
not
grape.
to live forever.
Oh, okay.
Anyway,
So some will
speaking
go
of
out of their
people
way.
cursed with immortality, You know what? Fuck it. Doth,
who
how
is
are you
cursed?
doing?
I don't know.
What's up, buddy? Introduce yourself. We're live, buddy.
You already seem to have done a good job at that, son. I'm very proud of you. I'm very proud of you and Raphael. You've really grown up, little Matt.
Okay. Anyways, fine. Will, introduce yourself. And Will is dead.
I'm
And
here.
there's a...
Well, then
Hello.
introduce yourself, Will. Okay. Anyways,
Hello.
Carl.
Stretchy boy over here.
He'll introduce us by
Tired of
stretching.
shit.
Observe.
He's tired of this shit. By the way, guys, I made you some nice little text chats outside of the YouTube one, so now you can taunt me with those.
Hey,
Wait.
Jeff. Where?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have some new chats in the server.
Also,
Hooray!
you have a.
Hallelujah.
Oh, you mean the VC? Okay. Nice.
Also, you have a thread for
And
the
the
next
new
Sunday campaign. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh crap! When will that start?
After we finish the current Sunday campaign, I'm just getting a head
Okay.
start on that. Because the other
Okay.
one is Shadow of Corleone for this Saturday, and most of you are already prepared for that shit. Anyways, that being said, Shadow. So that being said, Raphael, what is the mission you guys have, and who has been placed in charge of the two fronts of it?
All right. So, Matt's off on Almos. He's assigned Gavilan to be in charge of everything. He's in charge. Well, I guess in terms of like, but he charged Raphael in terms of like directing
Getting
sort of
shit
the
done, yeah.
getting the construction done.
By
And
the way, there's
basically
a
what
second
we-
floor, so the day one is, yeah.
Speaking of, quick question. Since when was he allowed to be back in second command? Because he still hasn't
Since
gone
yesterday.
through his...
So,
Yesterday.
it's still day one of this shit. Matt decided that putting someone who's more social in charge of social activity would be a good idea. You got a problem with that?
No, but at the same time, that's kind of going against
Alvaro
what you
raising her
said.
hand.
So I'm like,
Now I need a place.
just checking to make sure that you aren't not mad.
So the good thing, Carl, is that I've kind of wrested control, and I've kind of been pushing the social stuff, and what I've been doing works.
I
Let's
believe
not go too far, but sure.
today.
Anyways, currently we've gotten about, if I'm being honest with you, we've got about an hour because, like, between, like, realistically speaking, the longest conversation, without all the fluff in between of visual descriptions, would have been Seth and Alvera. And that took
I'm
like
sorry.
45 minutes of
We
in-game
will-
time. Alvera and Keat probably... Alvera and Gavlon probably took like
sorry.
15 minutes of in-game time. And then, so that means that Alvera is booked for the first hour of day one. That being said, we have
Oh,
people like Maple and Shadow who really could use some social activity. Mr.
Yes,
but you
Brooding
have
in the
meeting with
corner
them.
and Leaf Man.
Let's
So,
have Maple
Doth, where is
conversation.
your roulette wheel turning for these two?
Let's talk together.
These two?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know, MemeName, Carl, Shadow, and Maple. Who are you pairing them off with?
God, you put me on the spot here. Who
Yup.
would probably benefit the most from hanging out with a father figure? I wonder. Maybe Edge Boy.
I mean,
But for the time being, because I'm a bit off in La La Land, I need to think about this much. I think, so what I think would probably help is with the 3 budding social bugs, is we're going to shove them all into a room together with Gurkfall and have all 3 of them talk for about 10-15 minutes.
All 3 who?
The most
So-
talkative members of our group.
Gurkfall, Gurkfall, Maple, Shadow, and who else?
Maple Boy. Do we need someone to break the ice?
Nope. Let's put the religious people in a room. I'm sure that won't end badly.
So what I might do instead is Gavilan here?
Gavilan, we'd probably start off with just those 3 in the first 15.
Yeah, if they don't do it, I'm gonna have Gavilan take some gender.
I mean,
change
they
potions
have
and start
first of
hitting
all, they already have so much to talk about.
Well, if they don't start talking, I'm sending Gavilan in there with a gender change potion, and you're going to have to sweep him off his feet.
Oh no!
Oh, that's a range point.
So, well, listen to me.
No.
You are okay. So, Gurkfall. So for the first 15 minutes of yesterday, Gurkfall, Maple, and Shadow, I guess, were busy doing some general painting of the rooms. With that being said, you have a follower of a Green Man, a follower of Sarenrae, and a follower of Apsu in a room. One of you's gotta start the question of.
It's the start of a very bad joke.
Okay.
We
all
just
it
need
is.
Alvaro's bar to begin this.
Well, the good news is Doth is very good at setting people up.
I mean, here's the thing. Currently, your mission objective is to make friends, gosh dang it, because god damn it, why am I the only one here you guys seem to trust? Is literally Matt's explanation for this. That being said, you 3 are being stuck painting. Are any of you actually good at painting? Roll me some crafting checks.
Heck no.
We still
I
kept
am not
painting
good
the
at
outside 'cause it
painting.
looks
I'm
like
saying
crap.
that
It looks
now.
I'm going to, in 10 minutes,
Gurkfall,
I am going
Maple,
to come
and Shadow. Make me crafting checks. That is.
I'm trying to get my sheet.
How do
Shush.
5 go?
Sure, doesn't have crafting,
nice.
he's got a negative in.
Okay,
I've assigned
roll
you
me it
folks to paint the
anyways,
outs-
because so does Maple.
I've assigned you folks. I've assigned you folks to paint the outside of the house because it looks dilapidated and haunted, and make it look better.
I'm still waiting for Gurkful.
I'm getting there.
Hey, not bad. 19 out of 20. Let's go.
Nice.
Yep. So, Shadow, you are competent but not good.
No shit.
Maple, you
I have a
are
plus
passable
0.
because it's just the outside of the house. There's not really much to mess up on. You'd have to roll a 4 to actually crit fail. And remember, during these activities, I'm going to ask you to roll, so please be in the game.
No, I will not be in the game. AKA, I will be in the game. Who hasn't rolled? Oh, there it is. Hello.
Well, Gurkfall, apparently no one taught you how to paint a house.
Of course, no one taught him how to paint.
I mean,
You think orcs paint anything?
I mean, I'm just surprised
Inside
Matt
Inside your
didn't.
faces.
First of all, well, I'm surprised Matt didn't teach you how to whitewash a building. Like, because honestly, that'd be a punishment he'd do in the future. So yeah, this is surprising.
I will say, I know these folks are pretty low in crafting, so they're like, painting seems at least something they could do. So
Yeah, painting the outside of the house one color. Yeah, Gurkfall, you just paint over a window. It's fixable.
Oh my god.
So
somehow he just no.
Can't
No,
allow
it needs to be more
enemies to see
green.
inside
Adds
the
a little bit
house.
more green.
No, what did you say, Will?
We can't allow enemies to see inside the house.
Okay, okay. Now a statement like
God.
that, motherfuckers. One of you, if not both of you, would have something for that. Holy shit!
Gurkfall, please stop eating the lead-based paint.
Not you. It's Shadow.
You're not in
MemeName.
this conversation yet.
Hang on.
If you want to enter, you're gonna have
So
to
hang
walk
on.
towards them.
What was it that Gurkfall just said?
Gurkfall said we can't allow the enemies to see inside the house while painting over a glass window.
How do you interact? How do you react? You just
Oh my
like,
God.
I just
okay.
stare blankly, like
Carl, your goal is to talk here.
Gurkfall. You know we have drapes in the house, right? Just cover it up with the drapes, not the paint.
They were tattered.
You can always make more.
The drapes are falling apart.
MemeName, you got anything to say to
Big
the conversation
splat
about
of
drapes?
paint, fall back paint roller.
MemeName, social activity. They're talking about drapes. Does your character have anything weird to say about that?
What now? Hold on, let me turn off this fan.
This is going well.
Great.
Drapes.
This is
great.
going.
They're talking
fabulous.
about drapes for some reason.
Oh, this is lame. I'm out of here.
You are being ordered to paint a house.
Like, I'm gonna go around the other side of the
I will
house
be
in
right
order
back
to
in a
start
quick
painting
second.
over there to avoid this conversation.
I'm gonna paint the roof.
As you're
What-
going around the house, I see you through my window. I'm looking. So sorry, Raphael looks at you through your window. I try to look around to see if there's anyone following you. I just see you just going to the back of the house. So I just throw your face of confusement. Like, what are you doing with all your paint, and why are you dragging them all over to the back?
Was that towards
Question is, would
us?
Shadow even notice if he were to do that?
I'm pretty sure I'd make the parent. I knocked on the window if you didn't see me.
Okay, well, obviously,
need
you all
someone to
need
drag him back?
incentive.
You know what?
Okay,
I'm
let's
going-
see.
we're
Who
gonna
is
make this
painting
fun.
on the roof?
It's
It's
Yeah,
Maple. It's Maple. Maple, roll me a reflex save.
airwalk.
Well,
It's hard to walk on air.
congratulations. It wouldn't have damaged you anyways, because you're a leaf fleshy, but you fall through the ceiling and fall onto something. Or at least you would have. You basically just extend your hands and basically like hold your leaf body over it very slightly. But beneath you happens to be some weird triangle looking thing that you think is some sort of holy symbol. But you are not quite sure, and it might take a couple of religious-minded people to figure out what this thing is.
What does 34 do?
A 34 is one interpretation. You're going to have to go towards the other knuckleheads to find out what other interpretations can be gotten from this.
Multiple interpretations.
I'm gonna run to everybody and say, "Hey, check this out."
Oh no,
Everybody.
In this case, I'm talking about like the Redeemer and the Paladin. The two people you basically said, this conversation's weird.
Yeah, you need a fourth wheel,
Talking about Drake.
probably.
Take a look at this.
Who? Who are you telling this to?
If they need a fourth wheel,
No,
I'm
shut-
going to
I'm
become
talking
You
to
had to
meme
make a
name.
joke about Gurkfall painting over the windows, Matt.
No,
yeah.
hold on. Meme name, who are you talking about?
The two people.
But one of them just left towards the back of the.
Yeah, so
Paint
you
that
were
guy's
only
other
able to get.
Going back to the place. You know, the
Okay,
one-
so
So you have to
you're
choose one or the
going
other
to
and then go to
Gurkfall.
there later.
Yeah.
Well, Garkfall, he is holding in front of you some weird pyramid-shaped religious symbol. You might want to make a religion check on that.
And I thought I was zoning out today. What the will?
You got Will. Pay attention. You need to
Okay.
make a religion check, Will.
Got it. It's something I actually can do.
Okay, so Maple, you view
Yeah.
this object as a holy symbol depicting the falsehood of Gurkfall's beliefs. Gurkfall, you view this as a holy symbol depicting the falsehoods of Shadow's beliefs.
Okay.
Don't too low when that happens.
You're gonna have to take this to Shadow then.
Yes.
What?
The Paladin of Apsu, you just found a holy symbol that says his religion is
Oh.
false. And you being a redeemer, hate people who don't believe in things, Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Goody Two
Yeah.
Shoes. So now you're going to the Paladin to start some shit.
Alright.
So you guys go around to the back of the house, you show Carl this. Carl, make me a religion check.
And oh, there it is. La douche.
And Carl, you view this as a reason for why the green men aren't real. Now, the three of you are all various people who believe in this three deity falsehood believe thing. Now, all of you are convinced that the others' deities don't exist. Discuss.
Excuse me, what?
Yes. This rock is telling
Actually
you
incredibly stupid.
it
Roll
is
it.
incredibly stupid. That's the only way I can get the three of you to talk. So that's
Roll
what we're
Theologian
doing.
Debates.
This triangle is trying to tear us apart. We should destroy it.
Yeah. Agreed.
It's
But-
like agreed. Throw against wall. Boom, boom, boom. Just
Oh,
fucking destroy it.
Nope. That triangle is now glowing.
Triangle is
That's
glowing.
good.
Sacrifice it. Worship the triangle. The triangle is your new god.
The triangle got bigger. Now it's about the size of Maple. The only way to get rid of this thing is to have this theologian debate, motherfucker.
What?
Yes. Because the true prize...
I go back to painting, and I'll let them go ahead and start it off.
off
I'll
this-
butt in when I feel like it.
The
'Cause
true
I want to get the
prize
task
inside of
done.
that triangle, whatever it is important to one of your deities.
Hmm.
In
can
other
have it, I don't want
words,
Okay, first off, symbol
Uh,
of mine is like a gold dragon. Is there any dragon motifs on there? Otherwise, there is literally nothing depicting Absu on there.
Gurkfall's literally wearing a breastplate with Saturday's symbol on it.
hey guys, listen to me. This is improv. Fucking roll with it. God damn.
I
Not
know,
that
but
hard.
this is how we solve the issue, Matt.
By
do we have to-
not solving the issue. I am telling you
triangle.
that this triangle will form into something important after you have this discussion. So, for
Matt,
now,
Basically, what we're trying to do is one believes that
you are
or
trying to
one believes
avoid
two is
talking
wrong,
to
two
each
believes
other.
three is wrong, and three believes one is wrong. So we're trying to figure out who's right by saying whose actual symbols are on the stupid thing. If it's everybody's, then we're all right,
No,
Yeah.
that's
which is
that's
bad.
That's not how that works. But yes, all of your holy symbols are on there.
Here, Matt. What's happening is that's an illusionary object that's messing with all of our heads.
No, it's not. Will, stop. You are not having the GM title at the moment. I am telling you that this is a...
object.
What are
I
you
placed my
using?
hand
Your
on my
read aura on
deity's
this
freaking
object?
thing to see if anything
Yeah.
happens.
Read aura. What do you get? This is a transmutation. So, it is basically a container that gets dismissed through, even if it's not necessarily a debate, just, I guess a good way of saying this is that this rock is challenging the three of you to confirm your beliefs at the very least.
Well, the Green Man himself told me in a dream not to believe in him. That it doesn't really matter.
One side fades away.
But wait, you wouldn't have been born though.
Just listening
One
to my own
side goes
pa.
back.
Uh,
Will,
Doesn't
what it is
fucking matter.
asking you to do
uh.
is tell your goddamn story. Why do you believe
Your fault can't talk about stuff.
you get a pass this time? You can't say any important dates or too many important details, but you can leave a bit of shit out while telling your story.
Alright,
Okay.
well,
Well,
I was born from a green man and tossed this way. Now I've been doing this bullshit. And then I get a dream message from my green man father that I don't have to worship him or something. And that he wants children, which I have.
Wait, hang on, you're a father? What
And
the
the
fuck?
side goes back to being smooth.
Is that good?
That is good. It means that you've solved 1/3 of this puzzle. You have affirmed one of your 3 beliefs. And for the more cause-aligned parts of your group, i.e. the Paladin and the Redeemer, it'll be a bit harder than that. So, who wants to go next as to telling why they believe
Carl.
what they believe? Yeah, Carl. Carl?
Simple.
explain-
Absolute literally appeared before me once, and
It's not
if
gonna
I
be that
deny what was
simple.
in front of me that night, no, I'm not ever. That was way too real.
Okay, but more detail, Carl. Starting to go away, but apparently it wants more from you. Tell your gosh dang story! I swear, getting you...
Do you
and
want
Will
to spend the next fucking hour, sir?
First of all,
Especially
you
when
can
I haven't
tell it
actually
in-
updated with the
you
actual
can-
stuff that I
you
said
can-
the first
you
session
can
to do this.
summarize it.
Summaries, Carl.
Yes, you can summarize it.
Too tired for this. Hang on.
Cue clip from One Punch Man to Saitama cringing at freaking
Genos'
Genos.
backstory, yeah.
yeah.
200 words, go.
200 words go. Where the heck's my thing? Oh, there it is.
background.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
Twitter bio.
It's like, I will copy and paste this entire bio into chat.
That's not...
Oh.
Talk,
That's
Carl,
not
damn
talking
it!
it,
Talk!
you knucklehead.
Talk! It's like, Carl, you're trying to be social. What part of that do you not get?
Shadow doesn't like being fucking social,
It is a
dude.
direct order from your commanding officer that you be goddamn social, so be social.
If you 3 aren't going to be social, I'm going to be kicking down the door and dragging Gavilan in.
It's... Yeah. Okay. Yeah,
Here
no,
comes Gavilan in the high chair.
No, seriously, do you guys want Gavilan to be the reason you become closer? Because I'm about 5 seconds away through adding that catalyst.
I think I can decipher this really.
Hey,
guess I'll
we
start 'cause
all
Carl's
hate
being
Gavilan
weird.
equally here. Let's be honest.
I am
be something to at least
Okay,
agree
you know
with.
what? You know what?
I will go next.
But
But you and Doc are coming there.
I
So,
unfortunately
Carl,
have to literally
I will
reread
give you time
everything.
to
So
summarize.
No.
I'll give you time to summarize. I'll start. So, Gert. Well, not sure how much I can actually tell you, but I guess I can be vague. I was born in an orc village, and needless to say, with my skin tone, things went. I wasn't perceived as normal, so my mother kept me inside a house for 10 years. Where I was never allowed to leave. And one day, my mother didn't come back for a while, so I ventured out. And needless to say, that was a disaster. I find my mother, who I think was the chieftain, I'm not really sure.
At this point, you wouldn't know that was the chieftain, just character-wise.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like level 23, travel back in
Right,
time,
chieftain.
Kirkfall, yeah.
I tried to hold on to her because I got attacked by other orcs on the way there. My mother instantly attacked me, and for my own protection. And told me to get out of the town, basically. And so I got this giant scar over my face. Then I wandered into a human town eventually. Took a long time. Hadn't eaten for a significant amount of time. And
I've
I was
made my
attacked
return.
Hi.
Then I was
You,
attacked by
like,
humans.
stoned by humans?
Yes. They threw rocks at me. Started beating the tar out of them, but naturally I was outnumbered and that didn't end well. But a certain Saranite showed up and saved me. And I finally had a home.
Ah.
What the fuck is that?
That is the best fucking click and point adventure game music if I've ever heard it.
Okay.
MemeName. You are sort of socializing right now, and we can hear the Sam and Max music in the background.
Nice.
and also I'm gonna be honest, I can barely hear you guys at times. Like,
Then turn up your volume on your headset.
I did to max
Then turn
on
it up
both my.
more.
Then
Do
turn
I
up
need
their
to turn up
volume
the
on
bass to
Discord.
like 97? Like,
Then
good
turn
lord.
up their volume on Discord, because I have to have Will at 200 or I can't hear
Actually
him.
it doesn't actually work that well. I tried.
Ugh.
I don't know what the heck's going
so-
on with Discord, but it's just
Alright, I
like,
think
on
you're just
your-
being obstinate at this point.
Yeah, no.
Are you on your
Fucking
phone?
Gavelon, it is your time.
Hi guys, what's
Oh,
going on?
Gavelon's here. Oh, no.
Yes, Gavelon is here.
I go
Hi
back to work.
guys. What's going on here? Everyone seems to be at each other's throats.
I don't know,
Maybe.
it appears
No,
that everybody's
actually.
talking at this triangle and seeing what happens.
Two sides are
What?
removed. Meaning there is
Hey,
only...
what's this square on the ground?
First of all, it is a...
It's a triangle. You
He
dumb.
took the season of the square.
Actually, no, he sees the bottom of it. It is a square. It's a square triangle, so four-sided triangle.
That's a pyramid.
It's a pyramid.
See,
Hey, what's
Gavelon knows more about architecture than you do, Shadow.
What's
You
this
gotta listen
pyramid?
to people
Okay.
smarter than you.
Well, according to... Why don't you make me a religion check?
Okay.
You are entirely convinced that Shadow is actually evil and that his god is false.
Well, I knew that.
But now you have proof.
Ah, well, I don't really care about the god part, but I'm not really sure what to do about the evil part.
I don't know, confront him?
You might
Uh,
need to. You
God.
might need to. Do you need to get the help of the only other person who can help you in this situation?
No,
Yeah, it's good.
I'm throwing
Phoenix.
Gavilon into this situation to get these three talking. He's good at that.
Oh.
So, Gavilon, you are convinced that the person who is painting and ignoring this obviously important artifact is evil.
Is he like near us right now?
Yeah, Shadow is like right behind you.
No painting the wall.
He is being obstinate about not talking and not being social despite being ordered to. Obviously, he wants you to fail.
Well, my first reaction would be
Of
to,
course I would.
that's the
It's
that's not the
Gavilon we're
best
talking
course of
about.
action.
Guys, one person at a time. Keat, go ahead.
My first instinct is to attack, but that's not the best course of action.
You also remember that the religion isn't your best subject, so...
That is true.
But, so you might want to ask him about his beliefs, why he has them, and who the fuck he is.
Hey, Shadow, tell me about your false god.
God damn it, Carl, there's no reason for you not to react to that!
No. Like, it's literally just deadpan silence.
Well, Carl,
So
you are a
only puts-
paladin. He
so
just
only
called your god...
puts-
Oh, Carl.
I know. Hang on.
Carl,
I know.
okay.
I'm doing a bit.
Fine,
a bit.
I will give you a minute here.
Slowly put the paint down. Walk up to Gavilon. Take him by the shoulders. Lift him up to where he's eye level with me.
My hands are in my pocket.
That's fine, go ahead.
Let me guess. You're trying to protect yourself in case I drop kick you right there.
Well, no, I'm just. I have a.
Because
I have
trust me,
an
he's tempted. He's tempted to punch you like a chihuahua. But no.
Anyways,
And if they are a false god, tell me, what do you know about Apsu?
literally nothing.
Interesting that someone like you
About Absu.
proclaims a god false before knowing anything about them,
Why don't
or
you tell
even
me
having
a little
seen
about
them before.
Why don't you tell me a little about Absu?
you know, you are handling being held by the shoulders pretty well.
I
Why
know,
don't you
right? I'm just like,
about Absu?
I'm literally wanting to tear this boy in half.
He's
I'm
asking
calling
you to
my
tell
god
you
false.
about his god, Carl.
I know.
Whose job is to spread the word of your god?
Yes, Mr. fucking priest with a sword and shield.
No, I don't have a sword.
You get my
sir.
point, Carl. You are basically being heckled by an
about
atheist. Do your
Heckled by
priestly
an
duty.
atheist.
Do your priestly duty.
Why don't you tell me a little about Absu?
The good chromatic god of the sky. Protector of travelers and many other titles, which I will not bore you with your memory retention problem. You likely won't even remember half of this.
Titles.
You know, I liked it better when you didn't talk.
Do not discourage him. Actually, you know what, Will?
I'm joking. Yeah,
Yeah,
Gurkval's
no.
poking
It's
fun
like,
and
no,
he's
if
First of all,
Gurkval said that,
if
it's like,
Gurkval said that,
I
you'd
would
be
agree
getting a
with that.
strike.
Yeah, he
Because
doesn't.
you are literally stopping someone from becoming a better person by saying that shit. So no, Gurkval would not say that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Carl.
yes.
No, I am very interested in your religion. Please tell me all the names for her.
Okay, you
God
can punch him once
Damn
for
it,
that.
Keat. I have to look that shit up now, you bastard.
I'm supposed to make
No,
you talk.
no, don't
Because
worry.
I know he's the protector of travelers, god of the sky, and all that crap. I'm just like,
I will look that up. What
yes.
he is asking you is talk about your deity, talk about why you believe in him, tell him a bit about who you are as a person.
Yeah, the who I am is not as important as who he is to a paladin. Remember that.
And who is he to a paladin?
Yeah, no. Yeah, so
The savior in dark times.
Is he evil?
When I lost most of my platoon that I was with, he came to me and offered me guidance, help,
Invasion?
things that
Oh, you were in a.
that
What war were you in?
it's an expeditionary platoon. Simple, we were tasked with exploring the forests of I believe it was Nadal at the time, the southwest side or southeast side of the country.
Wow, that sounds really interesting.
And
Learn it.
unfortunately, there were things that even the might of the promised military could not properly take down. So, one by one, they all fell. This is why I prefer to shut up and not talk to people. Because why go through it again and just drop your shoulders and go back to painting?
Well, Gavilon, make me a perception check on that.
Okay. I'm trying here, man. I'm trying hard.
I know you're trying. Okay, you would even get this because it's obvious. He has problems opening up to people again because it's almost like the last time he opened up to people, he got everyone he opened up to dead. Or everyone he got opened up to died. Meaning that if you want to succeed at your mission and get out of your punishment of knowing how to read, because that might be on the table depending upon how good you do, you need to get this person to accept the fact that all of you, or most of you, are going to make it out of this just fine. You can make me an occultism check very quickly.
But how do I convince him of this lie when everything I say to him makes him angry?
Pete, roll me an occultism check. You do have a time traveler who seems to know all of your existences.
But he's not allowed to say things.
He might be allowed to say something on the subject of the survival, which might help Carl. That depends. Let me do a quick GM.
I mean, if you say so, that seems like number one thing you're not allowed to say.
Actually, nope. That's one of the exceptions because he did tell Matt there is a future. So, yeah.
Well, do any of us die horribly?
I can't tell you that, even if that was true.
Dirkval, your mouth would be clenched trying to say that. No. What you just said, you're not able to say.
I can't tell you that.
Nope, well, you can't say that. You are legally not. Your mouth is being lockjawed whenever you try it. Yes, this is one of the things you're allowed to say. This is almost like knowing that things will turn out fine for them doesn't affect things because you've already done
You are
this with
not allowed to not say it.
Yeah, basically you are no, he's not able to say that because it's an obvious lie because he has told Matt there's a future. So he's already broken that rule, so canonically he can break this rule.
I don't exactly know what all you're doing currently.
But do we live?
Yes.
Yeah, did you hear that, Shadow? It's all fine. We're all fine.
And I nearly died once already.
Well, that'll probably happen a lot more times, but the important thing is we're all fine.
He just looks skeptically at the two of you.
Dirkfall is a Serenite. He can't legally
I-
lie.
Yeah, I know he can't legally lie, and that's still one of the things. It's just like
What?
sounds like a load of bullshit, but it's coming from a Serenite. So,
So it seems like you are making progress here, Gavilan, meaning that you need to hit the nail on the head. Be as blunt as humanly possible about the issue he is going through.
We're all
Goth, please
in
turn down the
this
volume of your boyfriend.
together, side by side, one by one. I forgot the words to the song. That's all I got.
and I heard none of it with the background. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
hi.
I said, and we're all in this together.
I just look at you like, what the fuck? You know what my response to that is?
Well, you just said it was.
I walk up to you. If we're in this together, shove the paint in your hands. Get to work. I go around the other side of the house and grab the paint bucket from over there and start painting over there since no one's painting that side of the house anymore.
Do a crafting check.
Gavilan, you cannot give up the chase.
Oh, I chase after him, but I don't really know what to do at this point.
Okay, it's obvious he doesn't want to trust people because he's worried about getting hurt when those people eventually die. So you know that none of you die from this journey. So you have the tool to picking this lock without using anything but the key.
That means he cares about me.
Yes.
No. It's like, in a
Yes.
roundabout way, yes, but no. No. Not with you as commander right now. Hell no. You already know his attitude towards you as commander. Hell no.
Yet, Carl, he is the only one here trying to help you get through your issues.
He's just like me, for real.
So, Carl,
Mm-hmm.
he is trying to be a decent person for once, and you're not helping him. Your ring is gonna glow if you try and move away from this conversation. Okay, well, we're gonna take our first stream break here.
Oh, what?
Yup. Okay, now that we've gotten back from that break,
Waka waka.
Wah, 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 wah.
we are live again. So, back to where we started off.
Painting or something.
Yes, painting. And you know what? I still need a second.
Hmm.
So, apparently Gavilan's response to hearing he doesn't die from this is what, Gavilan?
Did you hear that, Shadow? I don't die, which means I can't die. I'm immortal.
Hmm. You know, I'm kind of starting to feel like coming back here might have been a mistake.
Yeah, might.
What?
With an ego like his, yeah,
It's-
yeah.
Hmm. Gavrillon,
No.
just because I said you're alive in the future doesn't mean it's going to be easy, you fool.
Also,
Hey, Girdfall, you can say
Chow
what
just
happened
comes up.
last time you told someone that and they had the same response.
Yes, even Matt said something that foolish.
Oh,
Shadow,
I
you
know better.
just drink this lead-based paint.
I literally hand
God.
down the lead-based paint. Go ahead. Have fun.
Carl, if you would think about doing that, your ring would glow. You
No,
don't,
it's
no, Carl.
the thing
Carl,
is,
Carl, you're
do
a
I have
lawful good character. You're not doing that.
Yes, Hen.
Aww, I
Along the
want
way.
to poison
Carl!
him.
Carl, you're a paladin.
This is why I like
And
playing neutral characters, because I can do basically whatever the fuck I want.
Yeah, but you're playing a paladin now, so play the paladin and keep the lead-based paint away from the mind
Like,
of a
Carl, just
toddler.
realize, I nearly got in trouble for saying something snarky.
Yeah, I mean,
Anyways.
it's like
Because
hurting
that is part of
Yeah,
cats.
Carl's personality. He is
when
snarky.
my plan was to pass it down, then use something like prestidigitation to make it smell so freaking awful, makes him vomit. It's like, this is why you don't
You don't
try to
have
eat lead-based
prestidigitation.
paint. Yeah, I don't. Which is why I'm
Yeah.
like, aww.
Yeah, so...
I was gonna give him a life lesson not to eat lead-based paint.
Well, there is another way you could do this.
What? Raven Feeblement?
If it would help his character growth, I will chug that lead-based paint.
Actually, I was going to say, if you wanted to prove how bad drinking lead-based paint was, you'd do it yourself.
Oh my god. But yeah, I'm not stupid enough to do that. Hell no. I was like, I am not going to be that dude who sits over at the freaking counter just puking his guts out and then potentially have mental problems later on.
Anyway, stop trying to poison your friends. You're a paladin. You're a paladin. You heard someone say there are more... okay, wait.
How in the hell would I go and dissuade Gavlon that he's immortal? This is now something that I must tackle to go ahead and make sure he knows, hey, you ain't immortal, kid. Just means that you will die at the end of the day.
And the medical expert prove he's not immortal without actually hurting him.
Look, I can put the barrel of this gun right into my mouth.
Oh my god!
God! Okay, he's gonna grab the bird.
Well, Maple, he
Gonna
is
pin the
definitely
bird.
not immortal. Well,
I
you
gotta
also
pin the
will,
bird.
you've got to make that athletics check.
I know.
That is a failure.
Yeah, it is.
So, you
I
try
wrestled
and
the gun
tackle
from now.
Gavilan. That is a success. But you don't disarm him because it's not a critical success. So you basically are both fighting over a gun that fires cannonballs. And now I'm rolling a percentile.
Wait, you actually gave him that gun, Jesus?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, Will, you've known about this for months.
God.
You gave him that gun, by the way. You decided that was fine. Anyways.
Yes, I was very against it, but okay.
No,
fine.
you weren't against it. You only became against it because it started being effective.
And I never used.
What?
Yeah.
I was complaining about it the second you guys came up with it.
No, you weren't.
Yes, I was.
No, we presented a valid argument and you went with it.
Yes.
I mean, you created the object, but then, no, I complained about how strong it was.
Yeah, and we said that it would not be as effective,
Oh,
and then it would increase in
Guys,
effectiveness
we're not
over
gonna
the
have
long
this.
run. As the technology was
Guys. Yes. Anyways, not
Perfected.
important. What is important is that you guys struggling over the gun is going to, let's see. There are a couple of people in this house. Those being Alvera and... Okay. Heads or tails, Sass? Or 1 or 2, Sass?
Let's go with tails or 2.
Okay, Gavilan, roll the damage on your gun.
Okay.
Oh no.
Where is my... There it is. Go, long Gary Peter.
Oh my.
You are hearing a slight argument from outside as you're cleaning away the dust of skeletons. And then suddenly you get hit in the ribcage with a long air repeater and take 40 damage.
Who?
Who do you think? Raphael.
Oh, I thought me. Okay.
Nah.
Can you repeat that, Matt? Go ahead.
because these two idiots are struggling over a gun because Gavilan thinks he's immortal, you got shot in the ribs.
By a cannonball.
By a cannonball. Yeah,
No, my secretary.
I don't even think they know that I'm there. I'm like, you just shot into the house, right? So
I assume I would have heard the pain scream.
you just hear it like really muffled. They're like, ah.
No, Raphael, there's only one person in this world with a cannonball gun, and it's Gavilan. Does that change your...
How
What
could
the
Shadow
fuck,
do this?
Gavilan?
What
You're the
fuck?
one with the finger on the trigger, motherfucker.
Actually, both of you sort of have a finger on the trigger at this point. You both shot Raphael.
All I know is that there's only one person who would use a gun, and
So
that
irresponsibly,
person can be
yes.
pretty what's the word for it? Pretty bad with it.
So, Raphael is inside, and you know what? For the sake of comedy, I'm going to say Alvaro was also in that room and just barely got missed by that cannonball.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Alvaro.
What the fuck? She just kind of like looks over where it came from.
And you
what
see,
the fuck are you idiots doing?
You see Shadow and Gavilan holding both the trigger and both the trigger. But you see both of them holding on the trigger and the muzzle of this long air repeater.
Did they just shoot my dude? Whoa, what is this? Did you just shoot him?
Or something, I don't know. Basically,
Alvaro's on her way over.
Oh, no.
I'm just
Alvaro's on her way over.
Hey, Gurkfall, there's time for a moral lesson that you've already stated. Just because there's a future what, Gurkfall? This is the time.
Doesn't mean it's going to be easy.
Well, this doesn't prove I'm not immortal, but I'll agree with that.
It does not mean there isn't going to be great sacrifice.
like me.
Like his rib.
Honestly, Gurkfall, you might even laugh at that in character. Yes, case in point.
Did we, so we're sacrificing, my friend Raphael here.
No, we're not.
No,
We're
I
not.
just straight up been shot by his repeater.
Who shot you?
Shadow and
they're sort of
Gavilan
fighting
are
over
both
this
fighting over a gun because Gavilan thinks he's immortal.
Good.
Gavilan's trying to shoot himself. I'm trying to prevent it, and the gun went off in the process.
I'm taking both of you. I'm taking your gun away. No toys.
No.
You can have this back when we're done.
Also, you got to take something from Shadow because it's Schrodinger's trigger. You don't know which one of them actually triggered it.
Technically speaking.
Dad's talking. What is most valuable to Shadow?
Oh my god.
Well, ironically enough, as Shadow finishes this little talk and realizes that he gives a shit about these people. After all, he tried to wrest a gun from someone trying to shoot themselves.
And that was me of
people. That was Gavilan of all people. The final side of the triangle goes blank and disappears into a very, very special shield.
Okay,
What?
we're taking.
Amazing.
So after when we're
It's
done,
a holy symbol of Apsu. That is what you're taking from Carl for now.
You're welcome.
I'm not that mean.
Matt!
I'm gonna let him look
I
over
was
it.
giving him a special weapon. Jesus. Special shield. Jesus.
Well, this is a decorative one. It's not actually like mechanically useful.
I'm
Damn
sorry
it.
for. I'm
It's
sorry
like a
for,
holy symbol, Will. It's just
Okay.
yeah.
Silver, I'm sorry for talking over you. I just wanted to Yeah.
He just wanted to talk over you. I'm joking.
Well,
I'm joking.
that's my job. As a loud, obnoxious former drunk, I need to yell over people that are shooting each other.
But yes,
I mean,
for now,
when she noticed what was happening, she was quite literally on her way over to give them a word or two. The
But,
fuck
Aha.
just
You know what?
happened?
but
you,
for
No,
that is
now,
no.
game.
I am not against one of my friends mouthing off at these two idiots. But I'm taking your shield, I'm taking your gun, and I'm also taking Gavilan's little loot thing.
Dude.
Not my little loot thing.
Yes.
And hey, Carl, you would not say yes. You would apologize. You're a paladin. Act
I no,
like it.
And then he'd
I would
say,
apologize and heal Raphael. I will apologize to Alvera. I will
Thank
apologize
you.
to him or to Doff.
Why don't you
And
go
then
a
I
little
just
gonna-
look over.
I was
I'm
gonna
like,
try to make it a little
Hey,
funnier.
No
hey,
music.
Carl,
Yeah.
why don't you make your apologies a bit more thorough than just "I'm sorry"?
Yeah, you're going to. I'm going to be real. You just shot our friend here, even though you're trying to help out a dude. You're going to say a bit more than that.
It's
Yep.
well,
yeah.
that's none of
Actually,
the-
hang on. Where is
So, and
You
while
basically go through the door that's right next to the kitchen, and then you enter that room there, and then you go over to the room Raphael is in, which is the kitchen, and you start your apology tour.
All right, and
Apology.
Alvera, you wanted
Yeah.
to hold on. Alvera wanted to rip into these people, like right then, right there. We're doing that.
Go ahead, Silver.
I was gonna try and make it funny.
Well, go ahead, Silver.
Pretty much after she like peered through where the fucking thing came from, you could like literally hear heavy footsteps coming down the way.
and it's one of those. Oh no.
Mom and Dad are angry.
footsteps.
And before you know it, the fucking room door just throws open. What the fuck are you both doing?
Avalon's trying to shoot himself.
Amazing.
Honestly, I retract my question of what the fuck you both are doing when it's him. But God forbid, why?
Hey, don't look at me. Look at Gerkfall. He's the one that told me I'm immortal.
I didn't tell him he was immortal.
I'm sorry.
He
Just
didn't
kinda
tell
looks
him he was
over.
immortal.
So,
He
Maple,
told him that he
okay.
survives in the future and he took he's immortal.
Okay, Maple.
Yep.
You are a true neutral character. You've done a lot of good things, a lot of lawful things. You've not gotten a chance to sow chaos.
Chaos.
You wanna take Gavilan's side and tell him that you thought Darkfall told him he was immortal.
You know what? I just might.
God
And then
damn
I'll
it,
go
Matt.
to the middle of the room and turn into a tree.
It's like,
very-
I'm not
just
taking
kinda
part in
So
this
Maple's
conversation.
like, oh yeah, no, Gerkfall did tell him he's immortal. Tree.
Like,
I want to draw that. God damn
He's
it.
druid T-posing.
He had a
Druid.
great way of testing himself.
He's
anyone in
tree
here good with
posing.
rope?
He's
Is
tree
any of you here good
posing.
with rope?
Oh god.
She-
Him up by
She
his
just
leg.
kind of blinks. It's like,
Hey, you're not lynching your only friend here,
We're
Doc.
not
That's not it.
lynching him. We can hang him upside down and the blood will rush to his head and then I'll think about.
Then his brain will
Because
finally
she-
work.
she just kind of blinks. She's like, what the fuck just happened here?
Well,
She's like
He
more so
teased.
confused now that
So-
she was angry.
Gavilan might be immortal, but Raphael very much is not, and he is in pain.
I know.
well, I think I feel better after after I was healed, but
You have not been
Why?
healed yet. We went back a second.
Oh.
That's why I'm literally gonna go rush you. It's like, I'm sorry I shot him. I'm gonna go fix this real quick. Run off
I'm
and
still I'm grabbing my stomach. I'm on the floor.
She-
It's all congealing
she
under
just-
my.
yeah, it's just like I'm
she
just
just
gonna
kind
go
of
fix
turns
this.
over. It's just like, why do you have your weapon loaded in a house that is no longer a threat?
First off, we were outside the house. Second off, my gun is always loaded.
Listen, a person does not try to shoot himself. I
But why-
basically be like, it doesn't.
why
person
are
doesn't
you
try to shoot it out of
trying-
a-
Why are you
Okay.
trying to gun yourself in the throat? What is your deal?
Oh, he was in the mouth, but I was told I was immortal.
You're not.
No.
Who is
So currently,
who
you
for
have.
the matter tried to
Okay.
Tried to what?
So, okay,
tell
Alvaro.
you that you were?
Currently, you have someone who has never lied to you telling you that Kirkfall is lying, a Serenite telling you that what you can only assume is the truth, Carl not really knowing if that happened or not, and Gavilan also telling you that Kirkfall told him he was immortal. Who are you believing? Chaos has been
I don't know.
sown.
I think you should believe Gavel.
Hold on, I have a thing for this.
No, you're gonna try to.
I'm going to use
Who
the
are
funny
you going
logic
to
roll.
believe? The person you gave a friendship rock to, or the random time traveler?
I
Yeah.
don't know. That rock seems pretty solid.
Yeah, solid as a rock.
You had your gamer girl gunk.
What?
No.
I mean,
No.
technically, you and
Cease right now.
Gavilan can be great friends, so why would he lie to you?
And then in a different world.
Also,
We're diamond
Gavilan...
buddies.
Yeah, you're diamond buddies.
How long would it take for me to get in here?
You'd probably
Matt
already
decide.
be out there.
I'll let Matt decide when I kick the door in.
Okay. Well, I will
Okay.
wait for ultimate chaos to unfold. So, Alvaro, who are you believing? The random time traveler who says he can't tell any lies, or the person who is ultimately going to become one of your best friends according to your magical stone predictions?
I'm grabbing a soda real quick, so
Magical-
it lasts like 2 minutes at least.
Magical stone prediction.
2 minutes of chaos!
Why would I? No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Actually, you wouldn't know you'd be lying, because as far as you're aware, you're still immortal, and that hasn't
Oh,
been
yeah, that
disproven.
part's true. Right. Yeah, that's.
It wouldn't be deception, that'd be persuasion.
Yeah.
She just kind of grabs him and was like, you're not immortal. You could
But then-
easily die as any one of us could.
But then why didn't the gun kill me?
Because
You hear,
because
you just
it was
hear a
pulled away
shout
from
of
you.
pain in the background as you say, but then why didn't the gun kill me?
Because I was making it not point towards you, you dumb. You hear screaming from upstairs as I arrive in the room.
Time will always make it where I am completely without harm.
She just kind of
And
groans.
me just want to pop him in the kneecaps and just
Why
end
I
his
never-
adventuring career with an arrow to the knee. Or in
Oh,
this case,
wait a
cannonball to the knee.
wait a second. Gurkfall, make me a religion check.
A
This
religion.
explains why I'm never hit by the boss. They can't hit me.
They put you in front of Nihil.
So,
We'd be like, yeah, pretty brave.
Gurkfall, you didn't exactly say it, but you just realized, at the moment he's not immortal, but, he's actually got a point.
Dang.
Oh no. Oh.
She just kind of groans and she's just like, just put your gun away, please.
And when Doth gets back, he'll kick down the door and take away your new toys.
Oh, hold on. I can't put my gun up. Doc took it.
No, Doth
got
is
it
now
now.
coming to take it.
Well, I got it now. Can you idiots explain to me what the fuck's going on?
Here I come. to
Apparently-
save the day.
Apparently, according to Gavilan and Shadow, apparently Gavilan was trying to shoot himself.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow pulled it away from him and then proceeded to shoot
Sorry.
through the house and hit
And hit me.
Raphael.
Okay. So, Gavilan, why are you so depressed to the point where you want to put a bullet in your head?
He's trying to prove he's immortal and doesn't die.
You know how we get to
But
a
he
dying
is not.
state quite often? Gavilan, normally I would be more than fine with your high drinks. Do any of you have healing spells prepared for the day?
Maple is
Yes.
currently a tree.
And Matt is already upstairs casting
Maple, you need to make like a tree and leaf.
So we're going to make a demonstration as why Gavilan is an immortal. Would one of you be able to heal him from a death state?
I have stabilized, but I'm
Sorry?
upstairs. So you
Hey,
don't have to call.
yeah, actually, first of all, Shadow, you would not be involved in this because the minute you hear
I know.
this,
I'm saying
but
that-
Gurkfall, you're still in the room.
All right.
He's in the room. He's in the room.
Like, I'm
I will
advocating, like...
He's in the room.
No,
Where happened?
Gurkfall. They are threatening to beat someone up to show him he's not immortal. What would you
want me to do
classify that action as, Gurkfall? Would you
He's gonna say it's
classify
base.
that? Yeah, exactly. So, Gurkfall, as a Redeemer, what are you doing at this point in time?
More chaos. More.
I don't know how to solve this issue.
There's an easy way we can solve this issue. Well, let's think of it this way. Are any of you, this might be crazy, but you know how good at communication we all are, right? Was there something where you said something that sounds like immortal, but what was that word? I have to think about this one. What would the role be for me to try to discern what he might have meant when he said immortal? Would that be society?
I think I have a solution. So, Gavlon, just because your immortality, immortality, as he makes air quotes,
As you do.
doesn't exactly work like you think it does.
Oh,
How-
what?
You
How
see,
does it
What
work?
was he thinking?
Huh?
it is more of an immortality of circumstance.
Oh, great philosophy from Sarah.
It's
You just played the
basically-
piano.
Means what?
You will not die because there will always be something to save you in that scenario.
Just like now.
Exactly.
So
Now
I'm more.
go.
I need to be real with you, Sarah Knight. This is the dumbest shit you can say to him.
So I'm immortal.
Did you say something else? Did you say immortal? Did you
No.
say immortal?
I didn't
Immortal?
say he was immortal initially.
You have to be careful with your wording around a bard who's
I
brain is
literally
the size of a
wasn't.
goddamn
That
peanut.
isn't what I said first. Someone else threw that word in.
Actually, Gavlon threw that
Eric,
word in.
That
Yeah,
was
Gablon
me.
specifically said he was immortal.
Here I come to save the day.
Gablon.
And somehow
You're not
that sentence
immortal.
I said earlier technically wasn't a lie. Thank God.
Gablon, you're not immortal at all.
But he just said I don't die.
You literally got eaten by a fucking roper a few months ago.
And did I die?
You were
Almost.
close.
Almost. Not yet.
No. You stop that. If I didn't
You
fucking
were
heal
on
you,
death row. You were next in line.
In the meantime, all this is happening. I think Raphael is just like freaking passed out.
Actually,
lying
you have
down,
you have your innovation. You can searing restoration yourself.
Oh yeah! What am I
We've got that. I'm gonna check in on Raphael. What the fuck?
So, okay, as you guys are having this conversation, Raphael, like, apparently, Shadow went up to the second floor, which wasn't how that's supposed to work. So you just hear Raphael screaming something akin to, like, God damn it, why have none of you come in here to heal me? And then an explosion.
How would... I am genuinely curious, because what is Shadow going to do when I take his shield away? Is he going to let me do that?
That is, well, you're not taking it away permanently.
I'm not taking it away permanently. I'm taking
It's
it
like,
away
if it's not
until we're done
permanently,
here.
whatever, I don't care. And at this point, it's just sitting on the ground, so it's like, I'm just gonna take this.
I'm keeping it with me. Like, I'm not gonna let anything happen to
In-
it. But
In
would you
other
let
words,
me-
I'm spreading the word by
Well,
you.
so,
Works for me.
So,
Okay.
all that being said, Raphael, you are now conscious and can go down to deal with this mess.
gonna...
And by down, I mean out the door to your right a little.
Okay.
Look, the important thing is here, I was correct.
And Matt, I was heading straight for him, whatever.
You went
Great.
upstairs! He's on the first floor, you're all on the first floor!
Wait, what? I thought I was
Yes.
on the first.
You are on the first floor. Apparently, though, Shadow thought you were upstairs, so he went past you
Someone
up
mentioned
the
I was
stairs.
upstairs, but I'm not upstairs. I'm still downstairs.
Yeah, no. So Carl just overshot you because
That's
he had
alright.
blinders
That's alright,
on.
Carl.
Yeah.
I think I heard someone say that. I was like, "What? Why am I upstairs now?" or something.
Yeah,
No.
that's why I was. I thought you said that he was upstairs.
No. This is comedic. I did not say he was upstairs. I said he was in the kitchen, which is
I am curious,
first floor
though.
building.
Is it
Someone can
possible
replay it.
for? Is it? Oh God.
Is it possible for what?
Is it possible for any of us at our current level to put a Gios on Gavilan so he doesn't try to kill himself again?
Yas?
Yes.
Oh god.
But do you have the
Yes.
materials
What
for the
happened?
ritual? Also, you'd
Within my
have to
Hey,
force him.
I need to be. Oh no.
Okay.
I think I've got the chops to convince him that I did do this to him. The tracking run on him works.
So hold on. If you are going, he either has to willingly agree to the terms, or you have to force him to agree. Meaning that if you no, that's how that's how the Gios works.
Would he know how the Gios works if we set up some sham?
That is a good question. Why don't you make me a religion check, Gavilan?
What's a Gios?
Yeah, why don't you make me a religion check?
God.
It is absolutely meaningless. It has no effects on you whatsoever. But here's the thing. You guys don't have the materials to do a Gios. Might be a good idea, but
I might try to trick him into it, is what I'm thinking. With hypnosis or something.
Well, again, that's how... Okay. Let me just... Gios.
He thinks it
you
won't
enforce
hurt
a
him.
magical rule on a
do
willing target, forcing it either to perform or refrain from carrying out a certain act.
Cool.
You need 10 feet, one creature of a level no greater than double the Gios' ritual level, 3rd level Gios. Oh, yeah, no, you have exactly what you need, because, yeah. Oh, wait, but do you guys want to use a 3rd level one, which lasts for...
forever.
I don't think that's...
We just need it last for the...
So, it only lasts as long as the target agrees to.
Forever.
Meanwhile, you can... So, if you use a 5th level one, you can use the ritual, and then Gavilan can make a save, and then his will is not a matter of... You can basically... So, you need to use a 5th level one. You have someone that is double a 5th level character, and your checks you need to make are either expert arcana, expert cultism, and expert religion, and then either you need a secondary caster to make a society or legal lore check.
Okay, good. Who wants to do this?
I have religion, and I have society.
You have expert in religion.
I have master in religion, sir.
Oh, but this would take a day, is the other thing.
Heck, I don't have to wear my arm out painting. I'm fine. If we have to do this, I'm fine doing it.
What are you guys...
I can do double work.
Actually, it depends upon how quickly you get him. You know what? Let's see how your rolls go first. Carl, religion.
I had a
32.
terribly funny
That
idea.
is a critical success. And let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, wizard society.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
We're helping keep Gavilan from killing himself again.
What? Why is he trying to kill himself?
Less talky, more doing the casting. Was honestly.
Raphael, right now the dude just shot you. We need to destroy your society.
Allegedly.
All right, I'm just gonna go back to where I was working.
Hey, Matt.
Hold on. I need that society check from someone. Are you going to do it, Raphael?
Well, why am I? Okay.
Because
I don't
what
know
you
why.
can so you just have a feeling that they're doing something very peculiar about this. You can roll an Arcana check to see if you know what's going on here, and then choose to cooperate or not. Yeah, this is a Gios ritual. Do you want to cooperate?
This is a bit much, but I get it in terms of Gavilan, so I begrudgingly help.
Society check, nerd.
Okay.
The only reason I know about Gios spells is I've had
Okay.
the spells.
35.
2 crit successes.
Oh,
So,
Oh,
Gavilan, DC 34 will save.
Why?
Good luck.
Because there are 2 crit successes on this.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
He succeeded.
How?
Oh, he critically
I have the
succeeded.
power of God and anime on my side, says Gavilan.
Oh god.
What the fuck? Hang on. You have that high?
No,
Yeah, we do
you-
have that high. Okay.
Of all the people with a high will save, it needs to be Gavilan. He does what he wants to. Can I try to talk him?
You
I
can,
cast
yes,
Deception?
now you can try and talk him into agreeing to it, because you can't force it upon him, but you can try and get him to agree to it. Because a
Gavilan.
critical success on the will save does not let him know that you tried to force him into a Gios. Fun fact.
Hey Gavilan, if you agree to this contract, I'll help you out with your next wacky shenanigans, no questions asked.
What contract?
Do you want me to help you out with your next great idea or
Um,
not?
Raphael is
What
just looking at them both like, what are you... He's just like standing there like,
I put my hand up to Raphael. Fuck up. Hey Gavilan, do you want to take part of this agreement? I will help you out
What
with your next
agreement?
I
wacky
sent you a
stupid
DM,
plan.
Matt.
You can be honest, it's just an agreement for
I'm gonna
him
be
not to
real
try
with
and
you,
murder
dude.
himself.
You're an immortal being, but trying to shoot yourself in the head is a very bad look, and we're going to trick these people with we're going to help trick them
Trick
into
who?
thinking you're mortal so they can stop. Do you really want these people to tie you down? Do you really want me to have them to make me babysit you for the
What
rest of this
people?
thing? Them.
Well,
What's going on?
I'm slowly
Raphael and everyone, all of our friends here. We don't want to see you try to kill yourself.
I'm
We're not
slowly
convinced
starting
you're
to
immortal.
leave. I'm slowly starting to leave. Like, what is it?
I'm going to point at you and make a motion. You stop.
Nah,
What?
And
God.
Gavilan, we need to convince these people that you're immortal, and shooting yourself in the head is just going to sow panic and chaos for
But
the
that's like the
second
perfect
plan here.
mortal.
We need you to agree to this.
Agree to
Alright.
what? You still haven't
Contract.
told me.
We're doing a Gios on you to make sure
What's
you don't try to
Gios?
kill yourself. It's a fun little.
wait, no, you already know what a Gios is. It's meaningless. It will
A
do
geese.
nothing to you.
It'll do
Oh.
nothing, you know. You know what it is. No, it's just this. These people just want to put on a
Okay.
show. They want to put on a fancy thing, and they're convinced this Gios bullshit they know is going to make you do something silly. Agreeing
Well,
to
hey-
this isn't going to hurt you, and we're going to be having fun with.
Well, I hate to tell you this, man, but Gios don't work. That's a myth.
Do you
No,
really?
then what's
If
the
you
trouble
agree
in
with this,
signing
these
it,
people,
Keat?
this will make
What?
these stupid idiots get off your ass, and then we can do some fun shit. Or do you want to argue with these idiots all day?
But what were you saying, Matt?
I was
I'm not
saying,
gonna
like,
take him at this point.
but yeah, I got what Dot said, but also, like, if it's not gonna do anything to you, then where's the harm in it?
Might as well make a big show and performance out of this, you know? To make it into one of your cool little fun stage shows to go out with the night. They're gonna have the fancy little magic stuff. You can do your little singing and dancing while they're doing it. You know?
What
That's awesome.
exactly am I agreeing to?
We're going to agree to a nice little fun ritual. It'll make it doesn't mean anything. They don't. They're idiots. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They
What
think
is
this.
I
this
think he's
ritual?
repeated this like 3 times. Come on.
What he is asking you for is what is he not allowed to do? Either way, he doesn't think it's gonna work, so what's the harm in telling him?
Oh yeah, they don't want you to put a bullet in your head again.
Okay, I will agree not to put a bullet into my head.
Boom! Kiosk complete.
And now I
Yeah.
shall put the gun towards my torso.
Your what? Your torso?
You
Yep.
don't have
Hey,
a gun
Matt.
anymore. I've taken it from you. I've taken all your guns from you.
Yeah, so
Alright.
I
Oh,
read
you
the thing,
fucking
but
moron.
here's
You're
no
supposed to be- you
Gavilan,
you can't kill yourself.
Yeah. Actually, the fine print on the contract says you can't try and kill yourself, but according to what Gavilan thought he was agreeing to, he thought he was agreeing to not shooting himself in the head. So you put it towards your stomach, and then you can't pull the trigger at all.
Wait a minute. I also didn't think I was killing myself.
Oh, see, you're so immortal that even your bullets won't refuse to shoot you. They're afraid of you.
Now, hold
That's so
on. I
freaking-
didn't think I was killing myself. So would that still even work?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
That's
These bullets are the bullets.
Keat,
Your gun's
Keat.
even afraid to shoot at you.
Keat, listen to me. This is the Wild West of contracts. Do you think some court could hold you to that standard in
Well, I
the
don't
fucking
know.
medieval ages?
I could. I could and I would.
Okay, Keat, you might not think you're trying to kill yourself by shooting you in the stomach. Let's just make this contract more finite and say you will not try and put your own weapons or your own spells into effect upon your own person.
Okay, I will do that. Verification of that to myself. Let's go.
Right. Yeah, good. Now, if you did try violating that
Matt.
contract, I'd clock you in the head.
Yes, now Alvera is going to make people play hot potato because yes, this will work.
Hot potato, hot potato. Hot
So,
potato,
hey,
hot...
I have a little bit of a fun idea for Shadow and Gavilan. If you both could come over here real quick. And she just
Okay.
kind of like walks over to an open spot.
Listen
An
to your
open
mother.
You walk.
Listen to your mother, Edge boy.
Yes, Mom. What is it?
Honestly,
God,
I'm not even gonna count that as sarcasm. That might actually be a thing.
They're actually his
Oh no,
Oh,
Seth
God.
is starting to watch One Piece. No, Seth!
Yes, Seth. Good, Seth.
okay,
Accept.
okay,
Oh
Okay.
no!
okay.
It's
Okay,
all downhill after Foxy.
Skip the
Okay.
episode with the dog. It's bad.
Okay.
Okay,
Anyway,
we'll let her talk.
No.
So, if you could both stand at least across from each other, like just a couple feet from each other. So, because you both seem to have a little bit of some issues here, I'm gonna have you do a little exercise to keep up with each other. Which is a little game I like to call, at least a little game of hot potato. But with a little bit of a twist. And she just proceeds to take off a steaming glob of magma from her tail.
Okay. It's,
You both are going to toss this back and forth until it cools. And by the time it cools, you both can do whatever you want with it. But it's going to take you a while to cool it down. So, she just proceeds to toss it into Shadow's hands. Have fun!
I
She just
immediately
walks
toss
off.
it to I immediately toss it to Gavilan and just like take a step back. Like my strategy is I'm gonna throw off his aim. I'm just gonna
Hang
keep on
on.
stepping back, forth, back, forth, back, forth.
I thought her magma didn't hurt.
Yeah, no,
And she
this is
just kind
still...
of turns around for a
So,
moment.
it doesn't... Oh, hold on. It was cooling. Like, she let her guard down. It's not down at the moment. So, in this particular instance, this magma will cool off when the two of you let down your guard around each other, and it will turn into a new gem.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm
I
already.
did.
I'm already-
She just kind of turns. By the way, if I find out that either of you have dropped it, you're starting over from scratch. And she just walks off afterwards.
Well, it's currently in my hand, so I guess I'll throw it back to Jack.
I'll baseball pitch it back.
Okay, then I'll just keep doing this because you don't roll anything.
God.
I'll keep on testing his mental, because
I'm not really sure how
this weak bird needs to
okay.
actually learn how to get some
See,
strength
we
in
have
his bones.
Could there be,
Force
like, will
behind
saves
it.
for this sort of thing, or reflex save? For like hot potato or something? I don't know.
This isn't hot potato
Yeah,
anymore.
they're
This is
playing
me baseball
hot potato
pitching
with
a
a
piece of
glob
molten
her that's
magma
currently
to
steaming hot.
Gavilan to fucking
So,
strengthen
at this
him.
point, every time you touch it, I'm gonna need DC 27 fort save, so...
Shadow is doing this.
I know who's gonna fail first.
Hold on, I want to watch
Actually,
this.
Shadow, if I'm gonna need 3 from both of you at this moment, and then we'll see if your ring glows, Shadow.
Shadow
Okay.
is throwing out of anger, and I don't even have an expression on my face.
Oh, 27? Oof.
I failed.
Oh,
That failed.
oh my god! Go on, you want to use 0 point on that final one, see if you can succeed on
Sure,
it.
why not?
I fail all.
And don't worry about
I
it.
have a master with a 19. I rolled nothing above a fucking.
Well,
6.
here is the
Looks like a
damage.
cocky little boy.
First one, 5. Second one, 8. Third one, 7. Your ring starts to glow, Carl. Because obviously Gavilan's putting his best foot forward and you're not. You should be letting down your guard here because he's trying to be friendly. This is a game of catch and you're trying to hit him with the lava.
Yeah, you're kind of being a little yucky.
Apsu is
Be nice
disappointed in you, so are you going to start playing friendly now?
Aha! No.
I'm just
Plus,
trying
I
to
mean, if-
increase his strength.
Well,
Plus,
we're
I mean,
like-
if
well,
it drops,
well,
you have to
you know
start
what? The
over.
ring tells you. I understand that, but right now you two need to get along better. So, fucking play nice, my child. It'll help you at the end of the day. Also, I do not send messengers from the future for no reason, good sir.
Hang on, is that Apsu talking to
That is
me?
Apsu talking to you. Yes.
I just look up in the air.
Do I hear it?
We're going to discuss this later, and I'll just start playing nice because
Yeah,
I want
you're
to.
gonna
I want to
strike.
talk to him about. Wait a minute, hang on.
No,
you
no.
sent him from the future.
So no, it's not a strike there. What he's saying is that Apsu is one of the people who could weigh in on Gurkval's existence at this point in time. So the fact
That's why
that
I'm
he let Gurkval say what he was trying to say. So as you start playing nice, he says, I'm trying to tell you, you don't have to keep hiding yourself from these people. I am trying to give you the salvation I offered. Why do you keep throwing away what I have put in front of you?
You could also threaten to send in Dad.
My child, I do everything for a reason. Please, accept this blessing I have given you. You don't have to run from it. I know that the mind takes time to heal, but I do not give you the first step in the process and expect you to deny it for so long. So please, before I am forced to take more drastic measure, accept this salvation I have brought you towards.
Do I hear any of this?
Yeah,
No.
sure. Because the ring is outward casting like a message to anyone within like a 20-meter radius.
Do you want to call on your dad, Gavilan?
Which god is this?
This is Apsu.
Me.
This
Hi,
is
Apsu.
my God talking to me, and you're hearing it.
Hi, Apsu.
How's it feel to know a deity's real?
Ah, hi Gavilan. See you in about 20 years.
Hey, that's verified.
Also, please don't try and kill yourself. We sort of need you in the future.
Don't worry about that. I'm Lord.
You're not immortal.
Oh.
Like you're only immortal because you have people saving your ass constantly.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So, as you two are basically talking to Carl's adopted father,
Pretty much at this point.
the magma starts to cool and cool and cool, and then as it lands in Carl's hand, it shatters the rock around it, and there's a aquamarine stone inside of there.
Oh.
And Gavilan, Carl, I know neither of you are the crafting type or actually, Carl, you're the religious type. Make me a religion. You know what? Apsu's here.
It's just like, or the
Apsu's
religious
here.
type.
You know
I
what?
stare at you when it's
You know what?
literally my...
Apsu's here.
Yeah.
Aquamarine is believed to provide courage, mental clarity, and good health. You two can rely upon each other in dark times.
I smile. A really big smile.
I missed the thing. My Discord decided to kill itself.
Oh, they got an aquamarine gemstone. Which, according to the web, is believed to provide courage, mental clarity, and good health.
Your Discord was just
It's not wrong.
Gavilan, you should give that to me so I can eat it later.
Stop trying to eat these gemstones. Also, it's in Carl's hand.
No, yeah, it's in my hands. I'm putting it in my inventory.
Hey. I was going to steal that.
You already have a diamond. That's the size.
Exactly my point. You already have a diamond. I get one.
Yeah, I already have a diamond size before you're old.
Yep.
The most edible of children.
Oh my god. Anyways, congratulations. MemeName, I'm just going to say that they've died down enough that you can stop pre-posing. So, Alvaro, now there's another thing, because they come back in with a gemstone, and you're sort of like, hold on a minute, what the fuck does this mean for you? And they can sort of answer, this means nothing for you. And that confuses you even more.
Well, look, my dear, look, my mother of the group. This is
mother of all
They just got
gemstones.
married. They just got married.
Alvaro, you have lied to me. You can detect bullshit. Try and detect bullshit.
And what is it? Perception?
Deception.
Deception.
Hey,
Okay.
Gavilan's technically still married, so no.
Oh!
Am I?
Yeah, because even though she's gone, technically, marriage hasn't been officially annulled. So,
Carl, till death do us part, but the reason they're still married is because officially Gavilan has not acknowledged she is dead.
Exactly.
To a while back.
Yeah,
No.
He's married to the death ghost. He's married to a ghost from hell.
No, he's married to an aspiring demon lord for now.
Sure. Oh, Demon Lord. That sounds really fun. It's really fun.
Yes, future plot hooks. Anyways.
So, I'm going to... Shadow needs to reach out to everyone. Shadow, do you have a father figure in life?
Do I have one?
Do you have a dad?
You'll just hear a loud thundering voice saying, "Yes, back off, bitch!"
You need a present father figure for you.
I am always here, bitch!
I mean,
this is Gavilan, the voice of reason.
No, Gavilan, you're not my voice of reason.
No,
he
no,
is.
no, he is
No,
Goth's voice of reason.
I hold up
time.
a ring basically saying Apsu is my voice of reason.
I'm not gonna... Okay, I'm not questioning this. Look, I get it. When you're young and you have a lack of a father figure, you end up like this. I know. I've dealt with this firsthand.
I stare at Doth through this entire conversation. Like, how in the fuck does he know?
Why don't you listen to him, asshole? The ring says back.
To me?
No, to Carl.
Me.
Like, if you need to talk to me, I'm here for you. I'm not the man I used to be. In more ways than one. Yeah, we don't talk about that. Yeah. We've all done things we regret. You know, I have regrets. A lot of them. Things that I'm not ready to talk about. I'm pretty sure you're ready not to talk about your things. Even though you might have opened up to me to pour out your heart when you were desperately fighting over Gavilan's bereaved widow. Or
Lin Lin?
maybe marry that Lin. Don't worry about it, Gavilan. Things are fine. She's in a better place. Very nice, warm place. She's taking a nice, relaxing vacation down south.
I kind of like glance at the ring. It's just like
I'll allow it.
I'm just like,
And the ring
staring at
whispers
your
back
ring.
to you, I'll allow it.
Okay.
You keep looking at your ring. Are you touched in the head? Are
Okay.
you okay? Oh God. Oh no. This
Why
is
don't you
bad.
tell him the
I-
story of how you got my ring, child?
No. You don't need to tell me about that. That's
Technically,
weird.
was he
Which-
here
which-
for that?
Which
No,
your
he was
finger is that
not
on?
here for that. This is
Oh, no.
Which
actually
finger?
no,
I'm gonna make an
no.
assumption
Doth,
here. Let me go with this. Let me go with this. Which finger is it on?
Uh,
Is it on the ring finger?
Yeah.
Depends upon what assumption you're going to make, but I will let you make
So-
your assumption.
I figured out what you and Gavilan bonded over. You both have lost a lover.
Oh my God! Please
Okay.
tell me you're not trying to take
Really?
that ring.
I don't want to take the ring, but I notice he's staring at it constantly when I'm talking to him.
It's
Really means a lot to
technically a
him.
link to my god, sir.
You know,
Absolutely
the
flew
same
overhead
deity
and
that
hit me
is
in the
liter-
head with this thing.
Yes, that is actually what happened.
I'm going to retract my previous thought, and I think you are very touched in the head. I am.
Yes, my god
I'm-
literally hit me in the head with this ring.
I mean,
say,
I
is
I
it
would
a
say I am a
personal
little
present?
bit touched.
I am pretty much convinced that Shadow here is just going through a teenager phase, and
You
I'm
can
going
literally hear the ring confirming everything he's saying. Like the ring is talking to you too.
I gotta be real with you, Sam. Ever since I stopped drinking, the world's been all wonky. I don't know what's real or not real anymore.
Don't argue with the
Isn't
god.
Alvara still in the room?
Oh,
What
you stopped
ain't
drinking.
God?
Huh. And then the ring just goes silent. But you, Carl, you hear off in the distance. Yeah, we might have a problem here. Sort of, because, like, almost the ring is on speaker when he's right next to it, but, like, when he actually travels a bit away from it, only you can hear what he's trying to say.
Okay,
is
cool.
He the only one? Is he the only one that heard
Like
that? or did I hear it?
No, Carl is the only one that heard that.
I mentally
Well-
think back. How do we fix it? How do we fix it? How do we fix it?
No,
Because it's
we
like,
don't need to fix this. It's just messing with the
This
timeline.
is
Well, don't worry
breadcrumbs.
about it.
This is
Okay.
breadcrumbs.
Oh, by the way, Abshu, hey, sorry I called you a false god a little while ago.
Yeah, that's all for real.
So
You like-
let's do a. I would probably have been close enough to Shadow to have heard that, and I'm going to look around pensively.
No, he
No?
didn't say it out loud. He
Oh,
literally
he didn't say it out loud.
So imagine the ring is like the other side of a microphone, but Carl is like in the same room
okay.
as him. So he hit the mute button on the microphone and told Carl, "We have a problem here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But I gotta talk to some people."
How panicked is Apsu right now?
Honestly, as far as you know, not very. As far as Carl knows, he's seen more
Uh-oh.
panic.
Shadow knows.
Shadow
knows a
doesn't
bit
know
more.
anything more because what
Besides
Absu
this
is
thing.
curious about is he's like, what deity could get him to stop doing that? Oh, that one. Okay, I've got to go make a house call later on when my child is sleeping.
Oh, that's like some in-lore joke. I thought that was
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Never mind.
All that being said, anyways, you hear the ring talking too, so you're convinced that everyone's going insane.
Well, I've already been convinced of that after I I stopped drinking and I woke up in a fucking Fey world and fire, and there's this time traveling wizard thing.
Don't forget about the time traveling orc.
Whatever the fuck that thing
Well,
is.
that's normal, Matt.
This would have been normal if I was shit faced. This is not normal. Yeah. I've seen a lot of things. This is weird.
The funny thing is you shit-faced and you normal now is the exact same, except for your perspective on the world has changed.
Oh no, it's polar opposites. You have seen me really being you probably would have seen me encouraging the shooting or something if I wasn't like this.
So,
That's good.
all that being said, Carl,
Mhm.
we are going to say that chaos probably took the rest of the time we had for the renovations. So, at the end of day 1, you have cleared off the renovations for the front half of the first floor. Congratulations. Now, Gavilan, you have a job to do, and that is to group bonding exercise.
Oh, is that
So-
me? Is it time?
Yes, it's your time, Gavilan.
All right, everyone, gather around. It's time for the bonding exercise.
You know what?
God.
You know what? As long as you don't cause anyone grievous harm, I'll okay it. If you cause anyone grievous harm, I'm breaking your arm.
Yeah, all right, whatever. It's bonding exercise, everyone.
How
Everyone
about
come outside.
that we don't
No.
break anybody?
No, there will
Outside.
be no intentional breaking of anything.
Yeah. I'll just break your arms accidentally if you accidentally hurt someone like you did last night.
Yeah,
That'll be
sure.
fine.
All right. Everyone, come on. Outside. Is everyone here?
Is everyone
Is everyone
outside?
here?
Yes, we're all
Okay.
Yeah.
here. Anyone who's
Okay,
not in
great.
here, I'm dragging out myself.
You
Fuck.
stay right here, and I run inside.
Oh
Where
no,
is he
he's planning
going?
something stupid.
Nope.
Don't.
Nope.
She just
you
kind of
stop.
turns and looks over. It's like, where is he going?
And
I am at the corner of the house, ready to get out of here in case he does something stupid.
and
Just
about-
get out
No,
of the
no,
way so I
you
can
are
help people.
outside. You are outside.
so
You are
about
true.
two.
I'm not
You're
letting
sitting
you.
there. You're sitting there for about 2.5 minutes, and all of a sudden you just hear, "I'm ready," and you look
She just
up.
looks up.
No,
What
you look
the
up,
fuck?
and at the tallest tower of this manor, there's
What
me,
the fuck are
just
you
standing on the
doing? She
roof.
just like yells.
Okay.
We are
Alright.
going to do a trust fall exercise, and I immediately.
Oh God, Gavilan,
Well, hold
you
on,
do
hold
realize
on.
you
You
aren't
cut him
supposed to do
off.
it from
You
a
ca-
top of a building, right?
Hold on,
Look,
hold
look,
on,
look,
hold
look.
on, hold on, guys. Before you get wrapped up in trying to talk him down, Gavilan, what did you say you were doing?
I said it's time for a trust fall exercise, and I immediately ragdoll.
So, what are y'all doing at this time?
Oh God.
Well, I'm...
By the way, you are a
Uh,
flying Tengu, so I know exactly why you're doing this. But as far as everyone else knows, yeah, he is going to fall to his death. Contractually, he shouldn't be able to do this, but he is.
Well, actually, under
Oh, right.
contract,
Yeah,
you
don't trigger-
it's
right,
weapons and
right.
spells.
It's only weapons and spells against yourself. Yeah. Fair enough. Contractually, you didn't stop him from
Okay.
jumping off of a building, so tell me what y'all are doing. You have about a minute to formulate a plan.
So, okay, who's the
Half
closest
of me
person
wants
to
to
me?
just see where this goes, because I have the feeling
You're a
he's going
paladin. Your
like,
ring starts to glow with that thought.
I know. The other half is, God
Reach
damn it, I'm a
third-
paladin.
Albert's just kind of panicking. It's like, can we all just like group up and try to catch him?
the third floor.
Okay, I
Yeah.
hear the first. I hear
Actually-
Alvera taking the lead with "Let's all group up and try and catch him." So all of you make me
quick
an
My
question.
athletics
limp
check.
body has reached the second floor.
Hang on.
No.
Quiet.
Alvera
Shoot
took
him.
point. Everyone make
Yeah.
an athletics check.
Yeah, I was wondering, because we also have to properly position ourselves. What's the roof situation looking like? If it's
First
just a
of
straight
all,
drop?
I am telling you to make a check.
My limp
reflex save.
body has reached the first floor.
Yeah, make that check quick. You guys don't seem to quite get what I... These aren't even hints. I'm outright telling you. Make me athletics checks. All of you.
Okay.
I'm going to do it. What's even better? I'm going to do an acrobatics check. To,
An
leap
acrobatics
up and
check.
grab him out of there.
Athletics is to leap.
Oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
acrobatics to leap.
Oh, you do not have that feat yet. Also, you don't have wall jump because that also requires athletics.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So,
my
good
athletics is a piece of shit right now.
don't
My-
worry. It is a combined athletics check against his accumulated fall damage of about 60.
Yeah.
So as long as more than one of you doesn't crit fail like Alvera did. By the way, I'm still waiting for Raphael.
My limp body
I think
is
Sass
the
is dead.
ground with a thud.
Oh,
Sass,
okay.
come back to
Sass-
us. You need
Okay.
to catch your.
Well,
you need to
here's
catch your
the
fucking
thing.
boss.
At this moment in time, I am going to count Sass as acting but incompetent. So, all of you make me fort saves except for Gavilan, because Gavilan is a light
God.
bone Tengu, so he doesn't take fall damage.
Good,
Neither
32.
do I.
Yes, but you are currently okay. So all of you have succeeded except for Gurkfall, whose crit succeeded.
I was going to throw Shadow at his new friends so they can help.
So,
Alvera.
all of you except for Gurkfall take 30 points of fall damage from Gavilan landing on top of you at full speed.
Didn't I roll a 32? I rolled a 32 though.
You have plenty of time.
36, because it's like a 60-foot fall and 2 of you crit failed. Because I'm counting Sass's inactivity as incompetency. Not
So I
inactivity.
took a 30
but-
point.
Yep, all of you except for Gurkfall, who is fine. In fact, Gurkfall, you are the lone person still standing after this, holding him by his armpits in a bear hug.
I'm going to hurt him very much.
All right, well, I get up, I scrape myself off, and said, "It looks like there's need for improvement," and I fly back up.
Oh no, you are not getting away. You are not getting away from me.
It's
You're
like,
currently
like-
on the ground, It's like, no, Gurkfall is not paying attention, so he lets him escape and get back to the top of the tower.
Yeah, let's.
Delver's just like about to like.
Evelyn,
have a
if you
mental
fall
breakdown.
again, we are going to
I-
die because of you.
I-
No,
Stop.
no. No one's going to help him. I'm going to go invisible and let him just fall and keep doing this again because he's going to meet me up there.
I enter ragdoll mode.
So, okay, none of you catch Gavilan this time, and he takes no fall damage.
What are you going to do, Gavilan?
Well, I'm a bit sad. This was supposed to be about trust, and no one attempted to catch me. Clearly, this unit is not working in cohesion.
Are you going to fly
We
back up
tried
to
to
the tower?
get you the first time.
Oh,
You took
Gav-
too long.
Well,
All you
does
had to do
Gavilan-
was press an athletics check.
Would Gavilan notice that I'm invisible at the moment?
How would I notice that you're invisible?
Well, considering it
Right.
takes 2 minutes to get up there, and your invisibility rune lasts a minute, you'd be obviously visible by the time you got up there. Yes.
Oh, I thought it lasted a bit longer than that.
Oh,
I'd probably
looks
climb up.
It looks like it's Dolph's turn to do the trust fall exercise.
Volunteer has
I'm
been
sorry.
spotted.
Jump.
Whoa, hold on. Let's go with this. Gavilan, I need your help up here. Can you show me how to jump again?
Yeah, you just sort of fall.
No. You're gonna help me out here. I'm going to roll deception because I really need your help, Ragdoll. Let
Are
me
you
get my
trying
thing.
to, hold on. Are you rolling a deception to make me think you don't know how to?
I'm getting you back up here somehow. Yeah, let's get back.
Are
Let
you
me help
rolling
you get up here.
deception to try and tell me you don't know how to jump?
I don't know how to jump off here properly like you did. I need your help up here. Come on.
Just fall.
Yeah.
Come on,
Just
show me.
fall.
This
Show
is
me.
what this
Come
is
on.
one of those.
Just
this is-
ragdoll.
This is one. Yes, you are very deceptive.
Gmod
but here's
ragdoll.
the thing: you are trying to. It's like trying to convince a fish they don't know how to breathe water. It's like, yeah, no, it's not gonna work.
Gavilan's a show-offy type. He would do this a third time.
Well, I would, but I can only fly once, and I don't want to go up those stairs again. That took 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
How much
So,
damage would I take from a fall?
1 foot per. That depends. You have master and athletics plus catfall, or acrobatics plus catfall.
We'll
I'm
catch you.
jumping.
Don't worry about it.
I'm jumping.
You do have master and acrobatics plus catfall, because that's actually
I'm
important.
jumping. I'm jumping.
Do you
Close
answer
to
my
here, Gavlar.
question?
Oh, master? I have master in no, I've got expert in athletics. I've got master in acrobatics though.
Master in acrobatics. Do you have catfall?
Do I have catfall? I think I do. Hold on. I do have catfall.
Click the button for catfall. Master, treat them as you. Yeah, no, it's if you fall beyond 10 feet, you take fall damage equal to the amount of feet you fell. So you would be falling 10 feet, no higher than 10 feet, so you wouldn't even take damage.
Oh,
You'd
yeah, I'm
basically
jumping.
be doing exactly what Gavlon. Yeah, so Gavlon's already making. I need another round of athletics checks.
Oh, God. I hate everything about this.
So, what is his fall damage?
Same as yours, nothing, because it's not tall enough.
Well, I mean, for our athletic check.
Well, 2 of you have crit failed, so I need fort saves.
So hold on. Before they hurt
Wait.
themselves, could I nimble
What about
dodge
the
away
other?
from them hurting themselves, or no?
There's more than just the 3 of us. What about all the others?
2 crit failures requires a fort save.
Then I saw hero point.
Okay.
Save me!
Well, we now need an athletics check from everyone else. Will, athletics check.
God.
Sass, athletics check.
Doth has now reached the 3rd floor.
And for
Well-
the people that failed, we're doing
Yeah.
fort saves.
What?
Yeah, I'm jumping.
Athletics check. Trustful,
Oh.
and Sass, where are you? Because once
I think he's
again,
dead.
you are yeah, he might be dead. He has about
What
5
the heck?
seconds for...
He's off bewildered at this complete, utter stupidity.
No, like I
Wouldn't even
said,
counted it.
I'm not counting inactivity as
Oh, is
inactivity.
that- I
I'm
think-
counting it as incompetence.
Would you
I
even
think-
think, would Raphael even
Okay.
let this stupid shit even attempt to help, is what I'm saying?
What
You
I'm
would
saying-
likely get flashback.
Well, I need all of you to make fort saves because Raphael is not being a team player and is obviously
Oh.
not trying hard.
Shame.
I thought we reached over 60.
No,
No.
you all are rolling a DC 20 check.
Oh, hey,
23
a
check.
pass, barely.
And if
Oh,
2 of you
23?
crit fail... No, the fort save is a DC 33. Or DC 26, sorry.
I hope he lands on
Okay.
Raphael's ribs.
Well, yeah, so, 60
Keep
damage
on.
if you failed, 30 if you succeeded. So,
Hang on, 60?
yeah, it's a 60-foot fall.
Eh.
Okay, I am down on the ground with probably a broken leg. That, no joke, was nearly half of my fucking total hit points in
Yeah.
one go.
Well,
I do.
Doth, it seems like you've broken your own rule. Make me a will save.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're taking 60 too.
That's fine.
Not from the fall, but no, some external
Divine
force
force.
is breaking your
Some
arm.
divine force.
Doth has hit the ground with a thud.
No,
Yeah.
it's Doth gets up, scrapes himself off, and then suddenly his right arm goes limp. Huh.
Oh, we should probably deal with that.
No.
Well-
Meanwhile, I'm literally gonna say, yeah, fuck this, and just crawl inside and just try to nurse my wounds, because
You're not going
I'm
anywhere.
at
I'm gonna-
38 out of
You're gonna be
148.
fine. You're gonna be fine.
I
Look,
hope
look,
we
look.
all learned the important lesson that most of us can be trusted, but not Raphael.
So here's the good news.
No, it's but we don't listen to your dumb ideas. Oh my lord.
Actually, that was
Ow.
actually that would have it really was just Raphael tearing all of you down both times.
Here we go. I'm going to
So
heal
wait,
you. I'm
wait,
going
wait,
to
wait.
heal.
Raphael has like a 50-50 chance of succeeding or
Matt.
failing. So literally, the only reason any of you were taking damage is because Sass is inactive and didn't give me a heads up that he'd be inactive. Yes?
I was about to say, for the fall that happened here, you said the people who succeeded took 60?
Yeah.
30.
30. Okay.
Yeah, and I
what-
failed.
And what
so I
was
said
the amount
60.
last time?
30. It was
30 on a
good.
success, 0 on a crit success, because all of you succeeded or crit succeeded.
Yeah.
You know, I should have made it where right before I fell, I was going to activate flying so no one got hurt, but I didn't think of that.
See, that's what I thought you were going to do, like a
you-
smart person.
Well, to
Well,
be
I
fair,
thought-
I was
thought you were
gonna calculate
well,
the damage.
to be fair, Gavilan isn't exactly the kind of person who thinks things out thoroughly.
Well,
Also,
the
I
good
thought
news
you were
is-
going to catch me like good friends.
Well, the good news is, Gavilan,
We
the good
did
news
with our
is-
bodies rather
Well,
than
the
our
good
hands.
news
Actually,
is,
no.
Gavilan.
Gurkfall was the true Chad on your first fall, and he literally caught you and kept you standing by your armpits.
Thank
like
you, Gurk.
Gavilan, I'm a man of
Yeah.
my word. You did something stupid,
And he
hurt us.
succeeded the other check too.
No. You did something stupid that hurt
I did.
them. And
Yeah,
your
yeah.
arm got broken. What
Yeah, we're going
Gavilan
to ship
did
the-
would have been fine if Raphael was paying attention. So, yeah, no, you don't need to break Raphael. The only person who needs to have a broken arm here is you.
And Raphael. And broken ribs.
Raphael's already been shot.
The
by
ribs
you.
are
I
already
think you're
fucked up.
good. The arm's staying broken for now, as long as it doesn't get infected. I can heal it off later.
Oh, don't
But,
worry. It was
okay.
broken through divine might. It won't get infected.
Oh, good. Good.
Basically, it's not even technically broken. You've just lost feeling in it.
Oh, that'll make tonight a lot more interesting. Okay.
You also can't move it.
That'll
I know.
make it even more interesting. It'll be like a dead arm doing it. Okay.
Anyways, we'll take a 30-minute break so we can ping Sass. So, well, not a 30-minute break, like a 5-minute, sorry.
We're doing it live!
We're doing it live!
It's alive.
Okay, I
Well-
was going to originally end the first night with Sash getting a little dream visit. However, eeny, meeny, miny, random dice roll. Let's see.
His internet probably cut out or something.
Don't worry about it. We have
I mean,
5
he's still here, so-
unwilling participants for a contact with with some sort of external force in their dreams. So we will roll a d6, and on a 6,
Oh god.
I'm gonna roll this one publicly. On a 6, I will re-roll. Actually, on a 6 and a 1, I will re-roll because Gurkfall, you probably don't need this. Anyways, on a 1,
Fear is enduring.
on a 2, it is Maple. On a 3, it is Shadow. On a 4, it's Ulver. And on a 5, it is Gavelon.
Five.
Just tack it
Praying
on,
to
man.
God right now.
Reroll.
Oh god.
Meme.
Maple.
Darn, what's going on?
Now, I'm going to do a GM roll and look at my little list here. A fun dream-based activity.
Hi, old man.
No.
The next joke like that, I'm leaving the server.
Is it really that bad?
It's dog shit.
My god, man. You didn't have to throw a hissy fit while we were live, but okay.
I will. It's the worst thing ever. I'm going to. You're canceled, Matt Magnum. Ugh.
Okay, like, my god.
I know his joke was bad, but damn, dude.
Yeah, that
It
was the
is, yeah.
point. It was supposed to distract me. I like bad jokes, sue me.
I'm going to sue you for all your damn worth. How dare
Meanwhile,
you.
Weird Al Yankovic has gotten an idea for his most iconic song. That's a joke.
Fortunately, I can joke.
I hate Weird Al.
Okay, Keat. Or, sorry, not Keat. Okay, MemeName.
That's me.
That's me.
You get a vision in your sleep. And the vision happens
Now,
to be
dreams.
a bit of a weird one. You see yourself, how do I put this? You see yourself, on a boat traveling to some new, horizon. And the only reason why you appear to be having this vision is because you've never been on a boat and you're getting a sneak peek.
Because I've never known what a boat was.
Yep, basically.
Yeah,
Basically, your
it's
god's just
different.
giving you a sneak peek of a new experience to entertain you for a
Yeah.
night. But you will have this experience. That is basically what you find out. Okay, time for the dice roll of fate. This time we're replacing 1 with Doth.
Uh-oh.
Who it's for?
Me.
Hey! I'm gonna roll another d6. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Hey, Silver, do you know about your status as being a child of Ignis?
Yeah.
Well, guess who's deciding to pop by to pay a contractually obligated visit?
It's Nihil.
Oh god.
It's Ignis!
Oh no.
What's up, Ignister? How you doing?
Excuse me?
You know,
What's
the name
up,
I gave you.
What's my enigma?
Whoa.
We're
Whoa.
not, is this in Dragonborn or what?
So he calls all his children a name. So it's his word because it's a. So basically, the rest of the fire elementals hate this motherfucker.
No,
So,
I'm asking if we're here for this.
No,
as a
these are all
prequel.
dreams.
Alright.
So, how you doing? I have come by because some weird set of circumstances has arrived in your life, and I'm contractually obligated to visit you at particular times to explain some things. So, let me just ask you questions, and you tell me which one of these has happened today. You found the love of your life, you found your best friend, you've literally have no idea what is going on with your body, you've entered puberty. Never mind, that one's obviously happened long ago and I didn't show up. So, I owe you another visit. You've murdered your first person, your parents are assholes, your mother is insane, your father died tragically. Huh. I've missed a few, don't worry about it. Anyways. Oh wait, contractually obligations, I'm only supposed to show up for the ones I want to. Never mind! Good, we're cool, we're cool.
And what is the purpose of all of this? Why?
I am contractually obligated to tell you things. Some of the time.
Yeah.
Like, hey, mister, what's up? Which one of these things is happening?
At least a few of them?
Okay,
Not
tell me which
all of them?
ones. I'm contractually obligated to explain each one of these.
I mean,
What's...
I don't understand. At least I don't understand at least two of them. I did.
Okay, well... Sorry, I have a bad case of lava fever. That's hay fever for elementals. Little fire elementals.
Yeah. But I don't understand the two though. The best friend one, the love of my life one. I don't understand those.
Okay, well, did you shoot out a ruby or a really huge diamond today?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Those two are off the list now. Great.
And what other questions did you say? She's just like greatly confused.
Well, something weird is happening with your body. You've gone through puberty, which I've already clearly missed. Your mother has gone insane. Well, your father is dead, and your parents are horrible.
Now, first of all, I already know these. You don't need to tell me these things. I've already been scarred enough with this memory. Why are you reminding me of this?
Oh, yeah, no, I was supposed to show up sooner. Yeah, no, sorry. Sort of my fault. I sort of fucked up on that one. God damn it. I fucking look like a query at this point. Fucking ruining my kids' lives, god damn it. Look, sorry. I went through a bit of a rough patch when I went through a divorce, and I've been ruining women's lives for asking me for children. I have since changed my contract, but, yeah, sorry, that's my bad. Anyways, your body's doing weird things is the important thing, right? And I missed your puberty, so, yeah.
Puberty.
We are not going over that.
Yeah, no, definitely don't need to do that.
No, absolutely not.
But weird things are happening to your body that I need to explain.
And what is the deal exactly?
I mean, you're not curious. What? Okay. Tell me what the main thing that happened today was. The thing you didn't know you could even do.
The rock thing?
Yeah, by the way, why the fuck did you go to Immortal? You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm fine. Okay, I'm a little pissed, but that's not important. What is important is that I have given you a way for you to determine what your destined outcome with another being on this plane of existence is. Because even when I was a dick, I was still giving you a messaging system for me to tell you ultimately potential relationships you could have with everyone you run into. As if you let your guard down and they are going to try and kill you, you will get a stone with no gem in it. If you let your guard down and you're about to kill them, you will get a black heart. Yada yada, so on and so forth. I can give you a list, but I have a feeling you really don't want to be walking around with a list of potential signs you're about to murder someone.
Yeah, that wouldn't exactly look very well with my current duties.
Yeah,
You're practically putting me on death row with that one.
Yeah, exactly. By the way, not cool with you hanging out with children of Aquaria. Not cool. Do not approve.
How am I supposed to know?
I don't know. Do your research, I guess.
Exactly! That's why I tell you, how am I supposed to know this? I was dragged into this group. What do you expect from me?
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Huh.
Best drag you ever did.
Wait a second, kid. Dragged in with or without payment?
With?
Okay, never mind. I'm cool with this. Look. You are born of an Afridi. You are contractually obligated to do something with that life. I don't decide that, though. You do. So, hired contract killer. Yeah, that's not bad. So, which one of these fuckers are you killing? Please tell me it's the one that has Aquaria's blood in him. I'm sort of bloodthirsty for that bitch in particular.
Which one?
That Magnum kid. Fucking. I don't even know why she did what she did. But goddamn. I'm not gonna bore you with the details, though. It's not really that interesting.
I mean, he was on the top of my list.
For
But
murder?
But the thing is, I can't fulfill that duty just yet. Or at all, for that matter. I can't fulfill that right now.
Oh, God, you've been hired to protect these people, haven't you?
Yeah, I was pretty much put up to it that I can't do what I was going to.
Yeah. Huh. Well.
But technically, I was given that I would get some sort of pay out of it if I don't.
How much?
So,
if you don't remember, the contract was about 100 gold pieces per day.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, shit. Just out of curiosity, what was the name of the person who hired you?
I don't exactly remember her name, but she's related with him from as far as I remember.
Huh. Well, kid, you have a good night's sleep because I have to go talk to my arch enemy. I will see you around. What? And then he poofs out.
God damn.
And you just hear, later, my Agnister.
Don't call me that!
Bitch, it's your last name!
She's like yelling into the void.
No, you quite literally yell it in your sleep. Don't call me that!
Anybody who's awake right now is going to be concerned.
Well, I'm in your room with you right now, just staring you down.
I'm in your bed. I'm in your bed.
Why are you in this woman's room?
Doth, listen to me. I'm pretty sure you don't want to do that.
Of course, I actually trust this person.
Yeah, also I was going to say
just
that
literally said that Gavlon's in her bed, too, which is concerning.
Yeah, Gavlon, I'm pretty sure you don't want to do that. Mostly because Alvaro would probably murder you first, but if Alvaro didn't notice you, then a level 20 fucking Afridi might. But I get the joke. I get the joke. it's one of the.
I'm going to do what any reasonable person would do, and I'm going to kick down the doors. I've already taken all the doors off their hinges because I'm clearly going to be doing a lot of kicking.
No, you helped Sass fix all the doors, hinges, and locks. You actually did the opposite.
Yes,
also,
I know how to open doors now.
So, let me just put it to you this way: you would have one dead arm for breaking your own rule. If you tried to pick the lock of an innocent sleeping woman, your other arm would go limp. Yeah, no.
I wouldn't pick the lock. I just
Okay.
know the doors are open. I know how to open them. Like I was in that thing. Like I heard screaming in there. I
You
can't
heard
believe
so.
Person to suffer.
Okay, you enter and they're asleep.
I leave.
Good.
I leave them a get well soon message that'll scroll out later. Yeah. I'll just draw it on a piece of paper. Get well soon.
Okay, so I've knocked 2 out of my list of 5 people down. So let's see. I have Shadow. Actually, I only have 2 people, don't I?
For what?
Yeah, because Dot's not asleep yet. So let me roll a D2 on a D4. 1, 2 Shadow, 3, 4 Keat.
Look. As a Warforged, I don't need to sleep.
Hey Keat, you get a fun trip on the dream train. Choo choo.
All expenses paid trip on the dream train. Get on.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this one.
Oh boy.
Yay.
Well, Gavilan, someone has come from the abyss to say hello to you in your dreams.
Oh, who is
It's
it?
Daddy.
It's Linlin.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
what up, Lin Meister?
You are way too happy to. I feel not like I could have sworn that I. You know, I want to murder you, right?
Everyone I know wants to murder me, and you're my wife.
What married couple doesn't want to kill each other, to be honest, Tommy?
Also,
My
this is-
grandparents.
So, hold on. You're just fine with me wanting to murder you.
We'll get over that. We'll go to couples counseling.
I am I am a demon lord, sort of. I'm working my way up. And you're a what?
And I'm a bard.
That's not the same thing.
Well, clearly a bard's more important.
I imagine the final boss being just Devil and Down to Georgia, freaking music off.
So, okay. Look. I am actually no longer wanting to kill you, but I'm concerned with your mental well-being. So look, I'm dead and I'm not exactly coming back.
What is this? What is happening right now?
So, you see, I thought you Okay, here's the thing. It was my fault for thinking that you purposely did what you did to get me killed. Okay?
What was that?
Well, giving me a wish spell and then purposely not inviting me as your +1 to the wedding. Your invitation said you could.
Well, you knew that. Why didn't you tell me?
I only found out because the person who murdered me quite simply showed me your invitation.
Well, I can't read. And you know that.
Oh, yeah, actually, I forgot about that behind all this damnation I've been facing.
You called me your little illiterate boy.
Look, when you have quite simply been, and she looks down, and there's an imp there, and she smashes his head. When you've been doing this for the past, thousands of years.
Can you say that again?
Alexa went
That's
off for some
clearly
reason.
not Lin. That's an imposter.
Here are the top
No, this is her.
Alexa, stop.
It's Alexa.
So,
Alexa, see?
So, no, do not, you are not involved in this stuff. So look, I have been doing this for thousands of years because, you see, in the heavens, like, literally okay, how do I explain this? In the heavens, like, 5 years is about 5 minutes up there.
Oh, you're doing well for yourself.
Yeah, yeah. I, however, have just realized that I've pledged to destroy a man who honestly... Look, I'm not gonna repent. I've done some messed up things down here, and there is no way I'm being forgiven for any of this shit. Okay?
Repent for what?
Do you know who
Don't worry
Nocticula is?
No.
Okay, well, ask one of your friends what Nocticula was formerly known for, because I've started to fill that role.
Well, I'm asleep right now.
I know you're asleep, and you're gonna stay asleep until we finish this problem you're having. Because
What
obviously,
problem is that?
you think I'm coming back to you.
Well, you just did. What is this?
I have come to you because I was going to be like, haha, I finally have the power to outright kill you and then murder you in your sleep. But,
honey.
Look, I can't go back to your world, and you are not destined to come to me. And if you do come to me, because you choose to change your path, I will punish you like I'm supposed to. So,
Long distance relationships can work. We can just talk to each other in our dreams, like right now.
oh my god, you are making this so hard. Okay, look, buddy. I want you to live out your best life, okay?
I'm already doing that.
I am not coming back to you, so find someone else. You know what? I have a better way of describing this to you. You know Matt and Aurora's little thing, right?
No, what?
You know how Aurora's into, you know, him fooling around on the side?
She is?
Yes. Like, she's a cuckold.
Well, this is the first I'm hearing of this.
You literally forced him to do so. Okay, look, that's not important. You see, I am literally a god of debauchery, so if you want to be loyal to me, you have to be disloyal to me.
She's telling you to have sex with Matt.
I am telling you to have a side hoe.
He's not
in
really
this
my
play.
type, man.
No, I'm not telling you to have sex with Matt.
Oh, thank God.
No, I'm telling you to find a nice Tengu woman and fuck
Ew.
like rabbits.
Why not God?
Also, stay away from that lizard man. In all honesty, I'm surprised he wasn't the thing that actually got me killed.
I already stay away from him.
I mean, you could do a better job at it.
You should
So are
tell
we
him
done
about
here?
the tracking room.
But now you know what I want you to do, okay? You got it? You understand what I want you to do to make me happy?
Sure.
Okay, cool. So what are you gonna do?
Matt, what am I gonna do?
So what I'm asking you to do is have a family in this material plane with another
Have
Tengu.
a family with Doth.
With another Tengu.
Ew.
Yeah, it's what I'm into, babe. Anyways, you're a bird man. Our relationship was already tons of weird.
Where would I even find a Tengu? I've not seen a single one.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe ask some of your friends.
I don't
Also
think they would.
Tengu.
It would have come up by now.
Yeah, I guess you have a point. It probably would have. Just ask them anyways. What's the worst thing that could happen?
People say that a lot, and it usually becomes a lot of things.
I mean, it was the thing that led to my death, but yeah, people do say that a lot. I mean, it's also what a lot of things... It's also something that I've been hearing a lot, as my succubi have been murdering people. That's not important.
Alright, so are we done here?
Yeah, go find Tengu wife and make me happy. Goodbye.
Alright, bye, I love you.
Yep, see you later. That was a 1 in 6 chance. And I honestly had more fun options than that. So now, let's see. Shadow is the only person left on the list. So let's roll a d6 to see what
Because
prize
old
he
man
wins.
is still awake.
Huh.
I'm here.
Yeah, no, you're still awake, so therefore you can't have any dream shit happen.
Yeah, so, Carl, how do I put this to you, my
Leave-
man? Yeah, you have a dream. It is it is a vision. But it's very faded.
Favorite card.
The vision you see
I love the occasional music
seems
from
to be
MemeName over here.
a future seems to be some sort of future betrayal from one of the people you're around. And rather than, immediately turning on the betrayer, it seems like this turns into a bit of a mess. There is more to this story, but at the moment, it's not quite clear. And that's as far as dreams go for now. We're gonna take another small little break, because that time of the hour. We'll be back in a second. So,
I haven't been live in a long time.
yeah, no, that was like 5 minutes actually. So, Doth, your choice. Do you want to get knocked unconscious, or do you want to fall asleep in your own bed?
Oh, I'm gonna fall asleep in my own. I don't sleep in beds. I sleep on the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this, Daddy.
So, standing in front of you is a man who looks like the spitting image of a martial artist. He's got
Yeah, you're talking. This is the dude who got me
this.
out of those
This
binds
is
and
Iori.
dumped me off in the
Yes.
Feywild. Yeah.
Yes.
The world's been crazy since
Hello,
then.
Doth. It has
Yeah?
been a while. Now,
It's been a while.
what the fuck? I am very proud that you have gotten off of your bad habit of drinking, but you need to chill.
I've been trying to chill. I wake up and the world's crazier. Everything's floating around.
Look,
World's on
my
fire.
student.
We've got time travelers.
Yes, my
Yeah?
student. I am aware of what is currently going on. That is
Yeah.
why I have chosen to start teaching you my own ways.
Ooh.
And just to show you an example of how you have not strayed too far, that is Wimplo. I trained him wrong as a joke. And you just
I have to be real with you, man.
you just cut to a weird looking drunk guy and it's like, if you got an asshole, kick it. We do not
That
talk
movie
about
then, if you were so
Wimplo.
great.
What are these?
Okay. Look, I get it. We watch kung fu movies together, whatever those are.
No. That joke, that was originally written by me. I have mastered everything, including the art of comedy.
Oh God, I'm fucked. I'm not sober. What the hell bender am I on this time?
No, you are definitely
oh,
sober.
God.
My student, listen to me. I have come with interesting information.
Alright.
It appears that you are in a house that has very notable history. However, that history has been erased by me truly. And due to that, due to an act of righteous anger, I have unleashed a bit of a demon. However, it is a bit too late for me to explain it. I cannot break my own curse. That is why I use it with such a limitation.
Oh, good God! I pledged allegiance to. I'm wary about gods, dude. You don't know half of it, man.
I am actually well aware about your weariness of gods.
Oh, I do not. Don't tell anyone about that.
Relax. I wasn't gonna do that. I mean, I was gonna appear slightly if you didn't go to sleep, but that was only gonna be to knock you out. Look.
I'm the stranger to that. You gonna knock me out and put me in a goddamn bind.
No, I'm not going to do that. I just needed to talk to you for a second.
Alright.
So, right now, you are worried because the whole world seems to be going crazy, right?
I think it's well beyond crazy.
Okay, well, when's the last time you've meditated? You're a monk, right?
Yeah. Monk.
So, join me in your dream in a simple act of meditation.
I have to be real with you, man. I don't know how to meditate.
Okay, come here. And he, extends his hand, and then he places it on your head, and he forces the information of how to meditate into your head.
This is... Okay, I'm just gonna do this. This makes no goddamn sense.
To be fair, I am the master of masters. I can take information out of people's heads as an entire, population, and I can give information about things to particular people.
Okay, that's why I don't remember.
No, trust me, no one remembers what you did to Alvis and Paul, or that village ever existing.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about other things. Did you do the work?
Oh, no, I don't always erase people's memories of things. No, there are other deities that do that.
I'm curious, would you be able to, get rid of certain things in the desert area have done? No, yes, yes. No, probably not.
No, I am a deity that focuses on improving yourself. I do not
am
think
all
what you
new.
have
I am-
done has the inability to be overcome by your future actions. I am not expecting you to become a good person. I do not expect that of you, and to expect that of you would be.
I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I just want better for the future.
Yes.
I want people to do that. I'm gonna be real with you, dude. I fully expect to die soon. I'm mortified at what I'd leave behind.
So, in that case, follow the disciplines I am about to teach you. And I will do my best to guide you and those you care about through the upcoming war.
I'm relatively new to the monk shit.
Yeah,
I don't know
in
all
all
these paths.
honesty, it seems like you wished for some of this shit, if I'm being honest, but I'm not sure of that.
I'm not commenting on that. But I need you to do me a favor. I know this godhood shit. I don't want that, but is there a way where I can be around it a bit longer than I plan?
One of the
We've got this stupid bard talking about lichdom. I know what liches need to do for that shit. Is there a way to do that without the mass murder?
Yes, is there a way to do that without mass murder?
I've put that shit behind me.
The disciplines I'm about to teach you could leave you to not necessarily immortality in the sense that you're indestructible, but endless youth or whatever you're at the moment.
I could work with that. All right, good.
So, to learn how to have your body stop progressing with the time around you, meditation is the first step. The second step is going to be probably the hardest thing for you.
Yeah.
You need to outright apologize to some of those you've wronged that you deem close to you.
Ooh.
You need to put your best foot forward and tell them that you are forging a new path. I understand that can be a hard battle. In fact, I do not expect this battle.
Look. Even you as a god, I don't. You probably do know, but I'm a bit wary of gods after this psycho cunt.
Oh.
Like my French.
Which one are you talking about?
Well, we've got a few things. The only god that seems to be decent to me is that Lost Lady thing.
Oh, yeah, no, Calistria is not really, you'd think that the deity of revenge would have more enemies, but, no, actually, most people tend not to piss her off.
Oh, I wonder why. The god of revenge? You don't want to make enemies? I can't imagine.
I mean, the last deity I knew to have pissed her off was Aridin. Well, rest his soul. And he does, like, a weird, like 4 points on his body and then a bow.
Gods. Whoa. You can kill gods.
We're not sure what happened to Aridin. But my working theory has something to do with the same effect as to why outside of this planet, clerics of Rovagog don't exist.
The hell's a planet?
Yes, I should not have mentioned that. Do not worry, it is the, basically, your world is a prison for Rovagog.
Are you talking?
I
don't know what that is, and I don't think you should have told me. Oh my. Never mind. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried.
Okay, I will not put that upon your shoulders at this moment.
At this moment, that really helps. Thank you.
Well, maybe at some point in the future you will be able to handle it, but I'm
your ear off. I'm gonna talk your ear off. Let's get straight to the point. Come on.
Okay. So, the important thing, but who do you mean by Psycho Demon Lady?
I think it's like Matt's Mom or something?
You would not know that. What you would know is Nihil.
Okay, I didn't know if that was a known thing. Okay, yeah.
Like, no, like the only people who have some inkling of it are two people who can't say
Okay,
anything,
then you
and
can
Matt.
speak it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, and you're a god thing. Just people in my party, I can trust them, right?
Yeah, they are. Okay, so.
That does not help.
Look, listen to me. If I were to tell you that, honestly, what I'm trying to do with you, I will talk to one of them. Don't worry about it. But I will mention that I am working with you on the same thing they are trying to help you with, covertly. So the thing is that
I don't like that. I don't. I'm the one with secrets.
Listen to me. All of your party has secrets. All of them.
No way.
But the thing is that ultimately your party members, outside of those you might have wronged, do want to do what I do for you and help improve you.
I'm more concerned with helping the person we're talking about, but if that helps them, I don't care.
Ironically, yes. What that person is doing is going to help your son.
Good.
Ultimately, all of you will, well, let's just say the world is in desperate need for champions. And ironically enough, you know how I was saying there was a curse I put upon someone at this particular point?
Oh, you put it on me, didn't you?
No. The name you just said. Tell me, do you know what Nihil means?
I don't know what anything means, dude.
Big
Nothing.
nerd.
Oh, treat me like I'm 5, you know?
Nihil means nothing. The power of my greatest curse is to erase people from history. I tried to do that with
you're
Nihil.
Nihil.
No, I'm not
Nihil.
Nihil.
Contract with Nihil.
Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. I am not Nihil. I tried to do what you did to Paul and Alvis to Nihil, and that went horribly. In fact, she quite simply took my curse and made it into her own benefit. Honestly, I don't remember who she is at this point.
Oh, wonderful.
I just remember that, let's just say, this was the place that curse happened. So I decided to reach out to you to try and help you. Also, I hear you're about to...
You want me to burn the place down or what?
No. Actually, that would make things like 100 times worse, because then I would have no memory of the fact that I had cursed this person.
Okay.
In all honesty, I will, however...
Do you want me to talk to people about this? This happened? This never happened? What's going on?
Do you really want to explain that you murdered 2 of your fellow party members and they don't remember that?
Believe me.
Yeah, here's the thing.
I'm not talking about that. That's
well, here's the thing. How do I put this? It's gonna be hard to convince them you're working with me without saying anything you've done for me. So, you coming up with this spontaneous idea, if any of them are aware of this, yeah, you might be actually shooting yourself in the foot. So I would advise against that for now. So, on top of the second discipline of trying to improve yourself and make up for your wrongs, the third discipline is the most important. And that is what you should focus on during your meditations.
Sure.
I am not a good person. I am not an evil person. I care about fairness. That is my guiding principle. And I believe that a fair world is that world in which people better themselves, perfect their mind, body, and spirit. So that is why I've made the teachings I have. So while I do not expect you to become a good person. I do not expect you to become my loyal servant. I expect that when I need someone to call upon to save the world, that I can trust you. So the third thing I want you to focus on is
In
not
fact,
becoming
you're
a...
trusting a lying piece of shit like me. It's either you're a fucking idiot or there's something bland for me.
I am taking a page out of my friend Saren Ray's book, and I am trying to help mold someone who used to be bad into a better person.
That's an understatement, but sure.
I am well aware of what you've done, and I have
Mhm.
decided that you are worthy of my redemption.
Oh, good.
So,
I don't know if I'm worthy of that redemption, but
what I want you
fine.
to focus on in your meditative state
Yeah.
is I want you to focus on a world where you are not so much good, not so much evil, but you strive to promote fairness.
Oh yeah, that'll be great then.
I want
I'm
you to
tired of the
focus on a
good-looking dope on
world.
that. Redemption's available for everyone.
I want you to look at
I
a
think you are
world.
the one god that I kind of like. All
Well,
right.
I appreciate that. And at the same time, I am giving you these teachings not because I am expecting you to like me, but because I think you have potential to do quite a bit of... When I say good, I don't mean like good as the good deities mean. I mean...
fully.
Okay.
Look. I know what you're fucking talking about. I'm not a
Also,
fucking idiot. I'm oldest here.
You know how I say I have a bit of a working theory on what happened to Aridin? Let's just say I'm hoping that when I find out where he is, I can hope you can help me release him from whatever
You
he's
help
got
me. You
himself
remind me
into.
of who the dude is. I'll do whatever I need to do.
Well,
You've
I
gotten me out of the
appreciate
bind.
that.
You gonna help me kill? Oh. There's one selfish thing I got for you. The broad who did that to me.
If I were to
Tell it.
tell... Okay. If I were to tell you that if you are patient, you will have your allies at your back when the time comes. Would that be
Yeah.
enough to suffice you for now?
Oh, definitely.
Okay. Well, that is what I will tell you then.
Alright.
So, us gods aren't supposed to interfere drastically. Meanwhile, Sarah and Ray has sent back a time traveler, so, yeah.
Marty. So, that's what that thing is?
Yeah,
You want him
he...
dead, I got you.
No.
No?
That would, look, right, that is... Look, I will talk to Sarah and Ray. I will talk to the person who is
Look, buddy,
honestly
I get it.
trying
Wink,
to
wink,
help.
nudge. You want me to kill him?
No, no.
I'm completely
So,
I'm not a murder
okay,
hobo anymore.
You know what? You got me.
I know.
I forgot you're
I
an
know.
improving person. I need to have more
yeah,
faith
totally,
in you.
Totally improving.
But here's the thing. Ultimately, him coming back in time shouldn't do too much. You know what? You know, you mortals have a linear sense of time. This is what it actually looks like, and he opens up his palms, and there's like some weird fourth dimensional shape in front of you, and then he closes them.
Yeah. I draw that all the time. It's beautiful. It's
Yeah. So,
it's a chicken scratch, but I think it's like a higher prophetic art form.
That is a fourth dimensional. Don't worry. Okay, here's the thing. There is basically someone in the future who will basically interfere with him doing anything too drastic and come back if he...
Look, dude, you've given me your word and you've done enough for me. I'm taking your word as...
Oh, okay, cool.
You're fine.
Because in all honesty,
shit.
I am
Fine.
trying to give you knowledge, and I don't have too much time to do that. But if you meditate... Well, you know what? I will tell you how I've gotten to the point of being in Axis.
Mm-hmm.
I meditated under a tree for so long that I ascended.
Oh, you're like that. I've heard about this term, the betta.
There are monks who believe that people. There are monks who believe that I am one of many people referred to as Buddhas. Yes, but no. The other
they're called the Buddhas.
The other Buddhas are fake.
I love
they are
Buddha.
a scam.
It's amazing.
Yep. Yeah, I honestly can't believe it's not Buddha. Anyways, Sorry, I am sorry. I am
I'm
aware
sorry,
that.
I'm sorry. Please excuse the Gavilan. She's a very beautiful woman.
Oh, by the way, yeah, stay away from her.
Her?
Yeah, Gavilan.
No.
No. I mean, from a romantic sense, because honestly, look, I don't want to start a fucking plane war, and that might start a plane war.
That?
Yeah.
That thing?
Yeah, let's just say, okay,
I'm
listen,
important.
listen. Again, like I said, time is a fourth dimensional object. Good night. And he sort of disappears.
I heard that. They want me to avoid true love to be a monk. I'm sorry, Gavilan lady, but
You're mumbling this in your sleep while sleeping on the wall right next to his room.
Who is the
I'm
woman who started the war for Troy?
Oh, you're not that important.
Hey, I'm more important. I could start a war with planes.
You're not that important, Gavilan.
Actually, part of the reason Iori is telling you to stay away is you're his servant. And quite simply put, if you try and actively... Look, you might actually instigate a war between him and a person on the plane of the Abyss, which might actually start a plane war. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal.
I'm a big boy.
I mean, technically, you're marked as subservient to Linlin, so, yeah.
What happens if I... Okay, Alright, I'm gonna have to turn on my possessive side. And since I can't have him, no one will. That'll work. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. This...
What could possibly go wrong?
Anyway, Sass, are you back?
Are you actually playing the violin right now, Meme?
No, I think he's playing,
Keyboard?
No, I think
like
he's
piano
playing
or something.
Sam and Max Play of the World. Or Save the World.
Ew. Yeah, you're playing an instrument at the moment.
Was he right? Name
I'm playing the new
Hey, is that
Shadows
Sass?
Over Loathing.
Is Sass here?
Yeah, Sass is
No.
here, and Raphael is about to get a fucking ton of visits.
So I'm going to have to move my love from Gavilan to the thing closest to me and Reyes. Sorry, Shadow.
Anyways,
You're
Raphael, you fall asleep, and you are met with not one, not two, but 3 people fucking in your dreams.
Nice. You're gonna get a 4-way, big boy.
One of them being Alexstrasza, another being the male Marid you just found, and the final being Iori.
What happened before we started dreaming?
Well, you see, you were dreaming for a bit, but now 4 people are in there. And,
Wow, okay.
Well,
Yeah,
3
a lot
people.
of people.
3 people, yeah. Iori, the Marid, and Alexstrasza.
Oh God.
Yeah. So, you are left with this nice little choose your own adventure. Who do you want to talk to first?
Okay. All right. So we have Alexstrasza. Let's go with her first.
Okay. So, we can mark one person off our list.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, we
mark
can-
off one.
Well, how do I put this? Currently,
What's the problem?
Okay, so, that over there is the Master of Many. He's working with, your lizard friend. By the way, you're not allowed to sell anybody this.
He's working with my lizard friend,
You
and
know,
that I think that's Doth. Yeah.
Yes. So, here's the thing. That is the Master of Many. Do you know who Iori is?
Can you give me a quick reminder? Sorry.
So, Iori is the god of self-improvement and perfection. He has mastered pretty much every craft there is. And he is working with your friend Doth on his own improvement. So,
Is that good or bad?
well, we need to work on potential damage control methods, because if the whole set thing we set into motion gets too far out of hand, well, we might start a plane war.
That does not sound good.
Yeah.
In fact, that sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking horrifying.
Hmm.
Do not worry, I will come to you when the time is right, and I will help dissuade the plane war by, honestly...
Would it be through the book that you, if the book convinced me to do something, is that you telling me to do a particular thing to help event, or is that the book itself? Is it working by its own while you're...
So, I am communicating through the book, yes, but,
Okay.
Look, long story short, I am currently, basically, I am trying to help you to improve the people around you, and I have an update.
What's that update?
It's an update of people you need to do what I've been telling you to do to. Seth is still on that list, but we need to be careful with how we go about this in the future.
I'd say,
the people
yeah,
who have been removed from the list, do not fuck with Gurkfall. That won't end well. Oddly enough, your leader, my dearly beloved son, seems to have come to terms with some things that honestly have shaken him to his core, so I'm not sure you need to make him see his shade, but, couldn't hurt. Honestly, Maple is probably fine. He seems to be pretty in tune with don't worry about it. He seems fine. You don't need to break
how the
him.
heck do I get Gavilan to
Honestly?
see things?
Yes.
Honestly,
I felt some abyssal energy in the house tonight. And, he seems to be, it's weird. I can monitor people's dreams, but I couldn't monitor that one, but at the end, he seemed pretty fine, so.
He seemed fine. Okay.
Also,
So-
I don't know if you're gonna change him too drastically towards the side of good, but, you might be able to help him grow. Currently that leaves Seth, Shadow, and Alvera.
What's that second name you said? Get it?
Shadow.
Shadow. Okay. Seth, Shadow, Elvira. Okay.
But, that's a tricky one, because almost like, we got another wrench thrown in our system, and that he has a direct access to Apsu. So, yeah, that's not gonna work. Meaning, I have to talk... Well, actually, I already can probably talk to Apsu for me. But, yeah, we'll work on that. So, that leaves Seth and Alvera. Meaning that your next goal, my student, is you need to get close to Alvera.
Dun dun dun.
Find out what makes her tick, and, well, continue doing what you're doing.
Find out what makes Elvira tick.
Yes, but remember, you're not just here to break down the hills that people are standing on, but to catch them when they fall.
I understand.
Has he done this with me yet, or I'm assuming that's not...
Anyways, you have, I've sort of already cleared up the confusion with Iori, but, him and, my old friend still want to talk to you.
Your old friend?
Ukta. Honestly, I did not expect him to fall into your hands too, but I have been hinting that he existed. That's sort of why you wanted one of those things after all.
He seems that he can provide a great help in the future, so I'm greatly glad
honestly,
that
he's a
found him.
Marid. He's only in this for his own reasons. Don't fall too much. Don't trust him too much. I mean, trust him about as far as you can throw him. And he is a rather heavy orb, so probably not that far.
Okay.
He's a fat boy.
All right. Is that anything else you need to tell me, Alexstrasza?
Honestly, how's Matt doing?
Well,
He seems
Matt-
fine, but like, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. That kid can push a lot of things off to just break him down later.
He's headed off on his own for now, so I'm not sure what that indicates.
Yeah.
He might be wanting to deal with things, or he just might be wanting to leave us. Well, he wanted to leave us alone so we get to know each other better. But in particular, in his own journey, I'm not really sure.
Just look out for him. Because I
Okay.
can't.
Will do.
So, Sas, who's next on the list of talking?
Ukta.
Hey bro, what's up?
Hello. What got you active in my mind there, Ukta?
Well, it's not every day that I already summons and visit someone in their sleep, so, look, I have a goal for you. Like I've told you, I'm not entirely in this for a selfless reason.
What is your reason?
Well, on top of your goal to defeat Sven, I want you to put my sister in her place. Teach Aquaria that what she's done has consequences, not just for the world, but for her.
Put her in her place.
I'm a Marid after all. I don't exactly do everything for my own selfless motivation. No, I'm entirely selfish. I do things because I want to do them. I wanted to stop Nihil from becoming a monster because I want to keep living. And since Nihil has become a monster, and I have failed, I want my sister to eat her own shit.
May I ask who your sister is?
Aquaria. I've already told you
Aquaria.
this.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Okay, sorry.
It's fine. I am in a bad mood because, let's just say that me and Iori have been talking.
Implications. There's implications to that. I will put that into consideration. But of course, I can't just do it out of the blue.
Well, of course not. Don't worry. I'll string you along. Give you the proper breadcrumbs you need to put her in her place. For now, trust me, and things will keep moving.
Raphael gives tacit acceptance, and he just nods. He doesn't say anything else to him. If there's anything else he wants to say.
I mean, just good luck talking to that prick Iori.
Will do. Alright. I head away from Okuda, and I head towards my last encounter. Interesting seeing you here.
Honestly, Alexstrasza was she was fun to watch when she was alive. And honestly, it's always fun to have a game of wits with the Marid. They're never happy when I win. So, I want to talk to you about something.
Oh, what would that be?
Well, you see, Alexstrasza's methods do work, well, for her. But I want you to know that there are other methods you can go about this. You do not simply have to listen to Alexstrasza to gain the power that lies within this tome here. You can seek to bring out the best in people through many ways, including yourself. At the end of the day, I will ask you one simple question and be on my way. I do not want an answer now, but at the end of your journey, I will come back and ask it again, and I will get the answer from you at that point. Do you want to be the master of this book, or do you want this book to be the master of you? I will let you ponder that as you go about this traveling. Goodbye.
He says nothing to him as he leaves.
That is sort of what he wants you to say.
Nothing.
That being said, you wake up to the smell of a lumberyard.
What the? I quickly wake up. I prepare ascending, and but first, before I go, I'd be like, What's that? What's that? What's fucking?" I get out of my room and I head towards the outside.
Well, it appears that some wood has made its way to you, so you can do more heavy handed renovations. It also appears that there seems to be some sort of crafters union in the area, willing to help you with said renovations, meaning that you all can focus more on your actual
That
goal.
Well, that's
good.
good. We put a cannonball-sized hole in the wall.
That is nice. Yeah. Raphael does a little celebration with good old Otis. Yeah.
Anyways, there is a familiar. Well, actually, this person might not be too familiar to you, but to the rest of the people here, they've at least had conversation with this person once.
Who would that be?
I probably will commission art from Seth for this person, so for now we're just using this piece of art. We'll go on a live scene and that is not Control Z, Shift Z. There we go.
Hello, lady.
So,
To-do.
actually, no, you know who this person is because I think you had the conversation with Glinda. So,
Oh,
that is Kusanagi. Just out of curiosity, do you remember your conversation with Glinda at that little wedding in the Wongi Expanse?
Kusanagi Trade Union?
Yes, the Kusanagi Trade Union. The head of the Kusanagi Trade Union, no less. She walks up to you, and she says, this is an interesting place. Is Gavelon around?
hello. Yes. May I ask?
I'm not sure we've met. The name is Kusanagi, leader of the Kusanagi Trade Union. You know, just the biggest crafters, and, well, general overall trade union throughout the entire world.
I gotcha. Okay. Thank you for bringing all. Were you the one to bring all these people and logs?
Let's just say I have my own reasons for doing that.
All right. Sure. What would you like to do with Gavelon?
Don't worry about it.
Tyler, I'm not here.
I'm only it's only me and. Oh wait, what? Are you literally just hiding behind me, Gavelon? I thought I was the only one in the front. What? All right. How do you want to interact?
Actually, she more just said, "Oh, there he is," pointed to a random spot and invited herself in to look.
Okay.
And that book tells you, yeah, don't mess with that person. They'll get what they want, and they'll get what they're coming here for. Also, do us both a favor and hide that sphere as best as you can.
Give what does Ukta have with the Kusanagi Union?
It's not anything Ukta has, but let's just say you do not want to open up a can of worms, so go make sure he's hidden.
Okay, alright. I look around me, I want to try to get and get started, but I think I should probably address the Ukta situation first. So I go back to my room. All right, bud. I hold up the orb. Looks like I'm gonna have to put you into a better place than this. Not
Give him
better,
to me.
a better
Give him to
hiding place.
me. I'll take him.
Definitely not in the room.
Well, you're not outside
It's
my door
almost
still, are you?
you are definitely not in the room because you see a familiar face. Given it's
Goodbye.
been like 30 years since you've seen this person.
You wouldn't mind.
Yeah, no, I'm gone.
No, this is someone you have not horribly wronged. It's quite the opposite.
Okay.
Catalan's just walking down the hall and suddenly says, I feel a disturbance.
Don't worry about it.
Next thing you know, Ursi is just like, "Hey, Gavilan, nice to see you again."
Just the
Gavilan!
loudest
Look.
scream on earth.
Is that her? It's been years?
Oh, have we met before? I'm sorry. It's been a while. If we have.
You were a kid last time I saw you. It's been a while.
Oh,
Circus?
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, if you don't remember me, don't
No,
worry about it.
I do remember you. It's just that I'm pretty sure that the nickname I had for you when I was 5 is a little insensitive.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, nice to see you again, Greenie. I don't think I actually got your real name.
You can call me Doth.
Ah, well, it's a
That's what I
pleasure.
go by now.
Wait a second. That name sounds familiar.
Don't worry about it.
Nope. Come with me for a second.
Huh?
Yep.
Huh?
So she pulls you into the library where there's totally nothing in there. Don't worry about it. And she says,
You remember. Okay, you remember.
No. My husband hired you, right? Well,
I
not
know.
husband,
Oh,
but
yeah.
okay.
Don't worry
okay.
about it. Look, I am used to crazy shit, dude.
No.
Your son is doing good. Your son's doing good. I'm making sure of this.
No. Look, you did not hear me admit to that, okay?
I don't care. Look, I'm used to keeping secrets.
That is fine, but
your shit is safer with me than a damn Callister. I know.
well, yes, look. My okay, you are not going to tell anyone, especially not my son, this.
No. The fact that your son found out about the Praetor shit's a bit annoying to me.
Honestly, his father's always been involved.
Oh shit.
Like, honestly, there's a
You're
reason
not the only one who knows about the family stuff.
Look, my son, I may be, like, the worst mother throughout all of Golarian's history.
I know what bad parenting is. You can always step up from nothing. I have yet to do that myself, but, yeah.
But, listen to me. I care. I may not even show that. In fact, I'm pretty sure he hates my guts.
Look, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't expect my son to really like me too much anyways. I know exactly what you're talking about.
Well, here's the thing. I am paying for this whole renovation out of my own pocket.
Your actual money? Not some thing that you're pulling. You're actually...
No, this is actually... So, let me put it to you this way. No, I've always been doing this type of shit. You think... I know this seems like, oh yeah, of course they'd be able to pay for this shit. But you really think 2 priestess and a traveling mercenary could afford raising a child?
Yes.
No.
You'd actually be surprised because they're not allowed to spend money on him. Unless it's specifically donated to do so.
Look,
I have funded entire wars to get that kid taken care of, fed, and put to bed to safely each night.
I wish you were there more for him, but I can't talk.
Me and Praedith are not people who could provide what he had.
Look,
so we have been...
The good news is, now is now, the past is the past.
Okay,
Focus on that.
look, I let something slip, and I need to let you know in full detail exactly how... I have never been married to anyone. Well, publicly speaking. And that's because, legally speaking, there would be some problems if I were.
I gotta be
One
real with you,
drunken night in Absalom. That led to the best relationship of my entire goddamn life.
I get
What's
it.
happening?
You knew me. Look, I knew you as a kid. This is weird. I'm not going to be your husband.
No. I married
Oh, good.
Praedyth. That's been a secret I've been hiding for like 40 years. Well, not 40. Like, how old is Matt? 19 years.
Well, I gotta be real with you. Kind of figured.
Yeah. Not sure how you figured that, but here's the thing.
Yeah,
A lot of
I woke up.
Okay.
I
you
stopped drinking.
you remember?
And I woke up in Magic Land. Anything at this point will not shock me.
Okay. So you remember my parents, Myron and Loyal.
Hmm?
Shortly after the last time I saw you, which it wasn't when the last time I remember seeing you, I was old enough to know a bit more of what was going on. My father and mother decided to help start a new circus.
Yes.
And they were murdered for it. Well, not my mother, but my father was.
Do you want me to help you with this? Have you figured out who did that?
Thing
Who
is,
killed them for you?
oh, they're already dead.
Oh, good.
The thing is, though, we didn't quite seal up every hole in that situation.
Once we're done with this stuff and I can ensure my son is safe, I will be more than happy to help you out.
I need to be real with you for a second.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Praedyth has started going down a much better path, using what skills he has for a better reason. Something bad is going on. He won't tell me about it because he doesn't want me to worry. But I know him. Whatever he's asking you to do, you know the man better enough than to not think there's a bit more hoops to jump through than what he's saying.
Of course I do.
So whatever Praedyth offers you at the end of this, I will quadruple it if my son is alive.
You're gonna give that money to my kid.
I will give it to whoever you want me to. But at the end of the day, what is he offering you for this?
I don't remember.
One second.
Well,
she pulls out a scroll. Oh.
Knowing me, he could be offering me peanuts. So as long as I get 4
You
peanuts.
were really drunk when you negotiated, yet you oh god, he knew I was going to do this, didn't he?
Oh, that's too much. It's double the offer.
No.
The art of the deal.
It's still worth it to make sure my son makes it through whatever he thinks is coming.
You could offer me nothing, and I'd make sure he's safe.
2 million platinum is ultimately what you're going to get for this.
That's what comes after 1? Whoa.
Would even C have 2 million?
Wait. How would 2 times? You're the math lady. I'll take you at your word. All right. I don't know how you get 2 out of quadrupling, but okay.
No, originally it was 500 million platinum. Well, not 5. Yeah, sorry, not 500 million platinum. Like, no, 500 times 4 is.
I know. Look.
Yeah.
2 platinum is great. That'll be enough to buy me a few warframes.
So
that's like $1 worth of platinum.
So here. Oh, hold on. Here's the thing. That is an estimated 5% of my net worth.
That would be basically enough to keep an entire family afloat for generations, right?
Not just enough to keep an entire family afloat for generations. Motherfucker, you could probably buy half the kingdoms from the world with that money. God knows I've thought of it.
You got a deal.
What?
You got a deal.
I
could make good use of that money.
thought I was giving this all to your son.
Part of it'll go to the son. I didn't realize how much money that was.
He told me it was like 500 million. I don't even know where he has that kind of money.
Probably stole it from you, knowing him.
Oh no, he has never stolen from me. Only my competitors, actually.
Oh, you are a lucky fellow.
Look, long story short, me and Pradith have been doing a lot for the kid behind the scenes. It's the first time he hasn't actively, been looking out for the kid himself, which worries me.
You have to... Look, your son's a man now. You kind of have to deal with it and be there for when he needs you. Like, right now,
Son
he doesn't
is
want
a
your help.
pretty
You gotta respect
decent
his
man.
autonomy.
Oh, I'm aware of that.
Well, sometimes you need to kick the shit out of your son, which I've done a few times.
I pay people to do that, actually.
Good. With an ass whooping's what he needs. Motherfucker, don't worry about it. No, that's not motherfucker, but you know what I mean.
Honestly,
looking at you, I really wouldn't blame him.
Thank you, but, it's a little weird hearing, okay, look. Long story short, I remember something, some series of caves that might be relevant to you in the future.
No.
If you ever need to go deep into the thick of things, let me know. I know some places to start digging. One of them happens to be your base, but don't worry about that for now. Anyways, I
don't know what you're talking about, but I will keep that in mind.
And hopefully you won't need to know what I'm talking about.
No. I don't know how you know about this, but yeah.
Well, let's just say that most people don't remember them, and
I know.
those who do,
I made sure of that. I made sure of that.
No.
Oh.
So my mother and I knew a group of adventurers that, quite simply put, they did a lot. Their names are remembered by me, but lost to time. Honestly, it's rather weird they showed up in our lives to begin with, but I'm not complaining. The point is that I know what sacrifices need to be made to save the world from hell. And that's why I have gone down this path. The money I've secured is not out of greed. It is not out of desire for my own personal benefit. But because, let's just say, that had things been different, had there been someone with the funding and the resources to make this world not have to go through the hell that they experienced, well...
Look, Toots, money makes the world go round.
Oh, honey, money is gonna save this motherfucking world. Just you wait.
That'd be nice.
Oh, yeah. They say greed is the root of all evil. Well, let's see it save this world. May Abadar protect you on your travels. And she walks out the door. Anyway, by the way, do you know where Gavilan is?
I've got a tracking run to find him.
Oh, really? Please lead me to him.
The moment that conversation.
Hold on. Do you plan on marrying him or something? You're not.
No, actually. You know how my husband is paying you to watch over that kid? So we've got
a lot more in common than a certain person wants. Okay.
Yeah,
wonderful.
sort of.
Love is a very fickle thing. Gavilan's a very beautiful woman.
You have not changed a lot, but you have become a bit of a better person, so I'm not going to shame you for what you just said. Goodbye.
Oh, what?
See you later, Greenie.
Hey, kid. Huh.
I'm still here, by the way.
Yes,
Gavilan's a very popular woman.
I'm sorry.
So, Gavilan, you just hear a voice booming from a bullhorn cantrip saying, Gavilan, I will find you and it will be your end if you do not come to me right now, motherfucker!
So while you were talking to him, I dim doored straight up max range, activated flight, went as far as possible in one direction, did my long nose form, and I've just been walking ever since.
Which direction? Do you...
Any
Tracking
direction.
room. Just use the tracking room.
Okay, so is one of those options southwest?
I mean, I didn't have a compass. I just chose like the direction I was looking.
Okay. So, guess where you've found yourself?
Where have I found myself?
Almos.
That means nothing to me.
You
will.
are
it will.
currently in the capital of Andoran, where you're not supposed to be, because Matt told you not to follow him here.
It's a good thing. It's a good thing I'm in long nose form, and I'm
He
just
has
trying to
seen
get
you
as
in
far
his
away.
long nose form.
Damn.
I mean, just out of curiosity, how are you trying to get as far away from here as possible?
Well, I was currently walking.
Okay, but what are you walking towards? What's your escape method?
Walking.
Towards what? Like, are you getting on a boat? What's your plan?
Walking.
Walking where? Which
God.
part of the city? Are you walking away from it? Towards the center of it?
I am just walking as far away from my original destination as possible.
Okay, you're heading to the docks. Don't
gonna say,
worry,
do I
I'm just
need to be
rolling some
anywhere
secret
or just-
perception checks.
The hell I got you right now. You're
Well, you probably don't remember him, but he definitely remembers you. And he just rolled a nat 20 on that perception. So, you remember that
Cool.
you remember
I was gonna
that
say, just
bounty
yell at me
hunter
if you
group
need me.
will.
that you recruited into your ranks?
No,
You remember Alexander Romanov?
vaguely.
Yeah, so as you are walking towards the ships, you hear a loud bang, and you see someone pointing a gun at you.
Ah, hey there. I dim door again.
Okay.
no.
So, where are you dim dooring to?
To another street with houses in between us.
Okay.
And I just keep walking in the opposite direction. Or
Oh,
more like a perpendicular between our location, the docks, and another place.
Okay, well, running from a bounty hunter, sure,
Smart.
yeah.
Yeah,
I would say
you run.
smart. Are you, how fast are you walking, Keat?
I'm not really running. I'm just walking at a leisurely pace.
Walking at a leisurely pace, would you say, you're taking time to see the sights, inspect around a bit, make sure you don't run into
No,
anyone else you
I'm-
know?
No, I'm not seeing the sights, but I'm not in a hurry either.
Okay.
It's like walking to work.
I think it's like a
So-
walk in that panic sort of thing. Like, I gotta leave.
So, are you trying to be stealthy about this at all? Cover your tracks or
No.
anything like that?
I'm sort of trying to blend in with the crowd.
Okay. So, he is hot on your trail.
Ow!
He rolled another high roll on a secret survival check. It's a 17 this time.
I didn't have a trail. I teleported.
He is a master in survival, so yeah, this
I
is...
teleported.
I am aware. He is...
How do you track that?
Well, it took him some time. You basically got an hour head start on him.
Am I even in the city at that point then?
I mean, that's not really important because he tracked you down and he's currently following you. And
Oh.
he just says, Gamelot, I just want to talk. I'm your ally. Hold on a second. I was
Do I
trying
know
to
this
get
guy?
your... Yes, you do.
Why do you point a gun at me then?
I'm sorry. I did not mean to point it at you. I actually meant the bang to signalize that I saw you, and I was curious what you were doing here.
Who is this guy?
Alexander Romanov.
All I remember is the name. I don't remember anything about him.
He is a sniper gunslinger, and he is a master bounty hunter that you guys have acquired in your search.
Oh, okay.
So, is everything alright? Because, you seem in a bit of a hurry to run away.
Well, apparently someone who has more money than God is looking for me.
What did you do to
And
piss
I
off
find them a bit
Kusanagi?
unpleasant. And I find them a bit unpleasant, so I was trying to get away from them.
You hate me that badly.
What did you do to Kusanagi?
Oh, I have no idea.
Gamelon, listen to me. If she wants to find you, there's probably only one place in the world you can really hide from her.
Grave.
Honestly, Alkenstar?
Well, I don't know where that is. I was just thinking about walking until I fall from exhaustion, finding a hole underneath a dead tree in the woods, and staying there for a little while.
That's a bit drastic, buddy.
Just like my childhood.
Buddy, why don't you just come to Almas and just join me and the others in a meeting with the boss? And
no.
What? Why? What's wrong?
I don't really feel like seeing Matt right now.
Why?
He may or may not. What city is this?
This is Almas. Why?
I may or may not have supposed to come to Almas.
Okay, so I can talk to him and mitigate whatever damage you come across.
Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna go find that. I'm gonna go find that dead tree.
Hold on. Okay, buddy, listen to me. You have not seen your new wanted poster, have you?
I'm wanted again?
Okay, buddy, come with me because I gotta show you the Wall of Pride.
Wall of Pride.
200 million berries?
So your mat is currently worth 14,000 gold. You're worth 13,500 gold.
How much?
Second in command fees are usually about 500 shorter than the leader.
Second in command, you say it again.
Yeah, you are second in command, despite whatever you have been told. So, honestly, what I'm going to tell you is that if you head any further away from Almas in that direction, you're going to run into Hell Knights. They're very
Surely
fastly...
that when I'm looking in tree stumps, and I'm in my long nose form.
So, you might want to look at... Okay, so you might want to look at... They have both your long nose form and regular form.
Well, damn, that's awfully inconvenient.
Yeah. So you see, don't mess with Hell Knights is a good lesson that honestly we can't live by at this moment in time. However, may I suggest a route at not getting in trouble with Matt?
Listening.
So you're our second in command.
Yes, I am definitely that.
So, then you should tell him that you should be here because, in all honesty, you being with some other side tangent is, well, it's going to be ineffective for whatever strategies he'll ultimately come up with.
Yeah.
You should convince him that you being here is way more important than you being wherever he told you to be.
Aren't there also headlights in the city?
Aren't they also... No. What? No. There are Eagle Knights in the city. If there were Hell
Do
Knights
you-
in the city, we would know.
What if I go in the opposite direction? Like, instead of going north, I went south.
You'd run into the ocean. That's where I met you.
Oh,
And currently, ships are not leaving unless they need to get civilians to safety.
I'm a civilian and I need safety, and I can commandeer a.
You are a member of our project, so you are technically a soldier of Taldor.
What's Taldor?
You know, the Matt's wife's empire.
Oh, right. I thought that was called something else.
Anyways, so you're not going to necessarily be able to escape in any good way, so instead, why don't you try and pivot this to look better in Matt's eyes and, gain a bit of power and influence in the process?
I think I'd rather face the Kusanagi woman.
I mean, really? Okay, I mean, you want me to go with you there too? Because I can help you formulate a way not to get whatever problem you have with her?
Nah, I'm good. Dim door.
Dim door? You can dim door like 500 feet. Okay,
Okay.
so where are you going now, Gavilan? Because obviously you
I guess I'm going back to the manor.
Oh, this tracker's going crazy already. He's
Oh,
all
Lord.
over the place.
My Dragon Ball
Lord.
radar is going
He's coming
insane.
back. The Dragon Balls are coming back. I knew he'd come back for me. What a beautiful lady.
is currently sipping from a mug that looks like it's more expensive than your kidney. A tall glass of sweetened iced tea.
More expensive than you're kidding me.
Oh, hey, Kusanagi. I didn't know you were here. What you need?
Honestly, I'm just a little annoyed you ran from me. I did not think we were that bad.
Okay, first, I didn't run. I flew. And then
That's
walked.
even worse!
Casually.
I mean,
No,
also...
no. People who don't want to see you run, I walked. I didn't know you were here.
I said hi to you, and your immediate thought was to, like, pivot and run.
That is how I react to everyone who says my name.
Why?
Don't run from me when I do
Avalon.
that.
I
Usually,
just say from behind you.
Avalon,
Usually-
you never run from me when I do that.
Go ahead, Gavilan. Don't let these Neanderthals keep interrupting you.
anyway, you were saying?
Why do you always react to having your name called with running away from the person who calls it?
Usually, my name being said leads to bad things.
Not a big. Okay, so come with me for a second, because I have a proposal for you.
Listening.
Like I said, come with me to the library. Honestly, that feels like a good place to have a conversation right now.
Okay.
So, you get to the library, and she closes the doors, and then she oddly, like, freezes the doors in place. It's like, okay.
That is odd.
Okay, listen to me. No one can hear this conversation. I am sorry for your loss.
My loss? What?
Your wife.
Oh, she's fine.
Okay, so then, you're not in the marriage market?
I guess that's a bad debate.
So, I got some interesting information in exchange for funding this little rebuild.
What is Salen's views on polygamy?
Shayla is very pro polygamy. Why?
Okay, good.
Good, there is a chance for us.
If I were to tell you that, someone around you figured out where you come from in terms of lineage?
Where I came from.
Yeah, in terms of lineage?
Well, I can make a guess. Where are bird people from?
Well, no, I mean, like, if I were to tell you you were a pretty decently ranked nobleman in TN, would that come as
I
a
would find
surprise to
that
you?
very funny.
Yeah, you may or may not be the the long-lost son of the highest-ranking family of, Tengu in TN.
Tango.
In fact, you might have been kidnapped by slavers after you were born.
Well, that's a nice fun fact. What's that got to do with me?
Well,
God damn it.
I'm willing to offer you, at the end of this journey you're on, about, 100,000 gold if you agree to marry the person that your parents have selected for you.
And who's that?
Nice Tengu woman. Honestly, surprisingly enough, not a noble woman, just a down-to-earth, songstress.
Songstress.
Well, you know, they're like a bard, but not quite that powerful.
Okay, good.
Honestly, she is quite amused with your music.
Amused? My songs are supposed to be remorseful and sad, like an opera.
Well, to be honest, she has
I
been betrothed to a
missing
missing man
stuff.
for... Hold on. She has been proposed to a missing man for, like, I don't know, 10 years?
How old?
Look,
Being
Tengu
old
traditions
lady,
are
for sure.
rather weird. So, long
I
story
actually don't know how-
short...
I don't know when I was born.
No. It happened after you were born. Your parents were quite convinced you were alive because of the augury spell.
The what spell?
Oh, well, in certain cases, a spell that can determine whether or not someone is, healthy.
Not dead.
Not dead. And, let's just say that the worst it's ever gotten for you has been weal and woe. Which means you're alive, but, well, you know what you've been through over the past few months.
I probably have it a lot, doesn't it? It's like a little roller coaster.
Yeah,
It's
your
like a
parents are
portal.
okay, listen to me. If I drop the bombshell that this person that their son's betrothed is sort of falling in love with happens to be their son, and happen to reunite you after the war is over, let's just say that information, that finder's fee, is quite significant and would help recoup my losses from this war. And not only that, but instead of making any profits, I'd give to you the profits I'd have from that at the end of the journey. Invest
Well,
in
that seems
quiet...
perfectly reasonable. Well, I'll drop in and say hi sometimes.
Actually, if you would come with me right now, I can do this before the war starts, and, get you situated with, that, long-lost family you didn't know you had.
Like right now?
Yeah, like right now.
I don't know if we have time for that.
Actually, in all honesty, your leader thinks that might be a good idea. So...
Well, I meant meta-wise. I don't think we have time for that.
What do you mean we don't have time for that?
That's gonna be an ordeal.
Honestly, your family's in Almas, and I just got a sending saying they've seen, well, they don't know you are you, but they've seen you that they know you are. And they're pissed. Like, getting a mob, to murder you type of pissed.
I thought they wanted to see me. I'm confused.
So they don't know they don't know that you, Gavilan, are their son, because it's almost like that's not a TN name. It's a
They want to
Thracian
murder
name.
me? Why?
Well, because they don't know you're... Look, this is going to be a comedy of errors that you get to be at the center of. A nice grand performance to reintroduce you to your true family.
I mean, okay, sure, why not?
Yeah.
That gets me out of cleaning and painting.
Yes, it is quite...
Oh,
just to put it simply, good sir, you are a nobleman. You could pay people to do that shit.
Okay.
So, you mind if we depart, like, right now? Like,
What?
do you have any problems with us departing at this very moment in time?
I mean, I guess not. Bye, everybody. I'm off to meet my parents.
So
Good.
about the time you say bye, you're in a different building in a different room entirely because she tapped her staff on the ground, and yeah, it does that.
Instant teleportation spell by just tap.
Yeah,
Fucking
it is a
well,
holy
yeah.
artifact of Abadar. It's
Nice.
it can with a slight tap teleport her to any civilized place. In any room that is of civil importance. This is an embassy from Tianming, and it is currently being occupied by Gavilan's family. Gavilan's basically betrothed, and a bunch of other Tengu diplomats. And Gavilan teleports into the middle of it, and immediately you see like 12 guns drawn on you, and there's like, no!
Bye.
Funny misunderstanding. That's your son.
Hi. Hello.
Two Tengu, walk up to you, and they're like, they just like start touching you all over, ruffling up your feathers.
Oh.
And then they hug you just out of nowhere. And start sobbing.
Oh, hey, that's some family son bonding. I like
There.
I don't know how to deal with this.
Our son, have you been okay? What has happened with you?
Not really, but I've been alright.
No, anything. Tell us everything that has happened.
Not a lot, really.
You see, doesn't typically find people if not a lot happens to them. Yeah, you know, the person who just teleported you here?
Oh yeah, her.
Yeah.
Well, I owed her a few favors once or twice, so she knows who I am.
Then you're in good company. In all honesty, we did not know you were our son. That was a very, very bad fuck up on our part.
Oh, it's perfectly alright. I didn't know you were trying to kill me.
Oh wow, she is well, it's a good thing she got you here without walking. That's I'm not sure how she does that, but it's probably not important. Anyways, we are so happy to see you. Just out of curiosity, we're not quite sure, but do you remember being enslaved at any point in your life?
Nope.
Okay. And then, honestly, your father just, like, has some people handing him some gold coins, and he puts them in your gold coin purse.
Oh.
And he whispers in your ear, I had a lot of money riding on that fact, so good job, son.
Okay, I'm back.
My name is Tao, and your mother's name is, Shizuku.
Wait, is that Tao what? Never mind.
General Tao?
It is.
That's not the same Tao, probably.
If you're an actual general, that'd be fucking amazing.
General Tao's chicken?
Yeah, actually, I am actually a general. That is why me and your mother are here at the moment.
Ah, I loved you in Sly Cooper 3.
Oh, my son, you are full of jokes. Anyways, we need to introduce you to your bride-to-be, Kaguya.
Kaguya?
Kaguya.
Kaguya.
Yes. We are familiar that you're not quite used to the Tien language. Luckily, she speaks pretty much everything.
Well, that's good because I can speak Common, Elven, Abyssal, Tengu, and Undercommon.
Tell them about your
Probably
life.
just Common and Tengu because you have remember? You put those down.
No.
Okay, well... Okay, well, luckily we more met she speaks Taldan, Wangi, even Scald.
Yeah,
Also,
Maury, tell them about your literacy.
she is
Let's not.
probably going to freak out when we enter with you. She's quite a big fan.
Oh, it's a good thing you didn't kill me then.
Honestly, that was part of the reason we were, thinking about doing that. Infidelity before marriage is, well, let's just say, with you not knowing where you came from, that's fine. With her knowing where she fucking comes from, yeah. Anyways, let's go. So,
Okay.
before...
I don't know what's going on. I'm just along for the ride.
And, so anyways, you, enter into a room, and there is, basically, like, a blue and, like, salmon, really more of, like, a peach, feathered Tengu in front of you. And she says, ma'am, weren't you trying to, you know what, I'm just gonna... Weren't you trying to lynch him? What's going on here?
Well, that question wasn't directed to me, so...
I mean, you might as well answer it now, because, in all honesty, I am quite a huge fan, and I hope the answer isn't, well, we're gonna murder him in front of you.
Oh, yeah, hi, Gavlon Valero, how you doing?
Why are you here?
Oh, why am I here?
This is Kaguya.
Oh, that's right. Hi, I'm whoever they think I am.
Actually, at this point, we're just gonna call you Gavilan Polero.
Yeah, they never told me a name, so I would just be introducing myself again.
So this is our son, Kaguya. She just sort of she literally, like, you see her beak drop, and then suddenly shifts into a long nose form just to drop farther. And, like, her eyes widen, and she's like, you're fucking with me right now, aren't you?
I imagined a female Usopp.
If you mean his mother?
Ugh.
So, can you give me a minute, Goblin? I need to, think about what I need to say here.
Sure.
So you exit the room and you just hear like the most delighted squeals of anybody you've ever heard in your life just by the mere appearance of you in the room.
Right now, I'm realizing that the Kasanigi woman left, and I have no idea where I am.
Oh no, she's still here. She's still needs to collect payment after all.
Oh, okay.
So your father asks you, well, son, what do you do for a living aside from being a performer?
Oh, I'm a bard.
Well, yes, but what do you use your talents for?
Oh, I'm a mercenary trying to save the world.
Your father just looks at your mother, and your mother just hands him, like, 3 platinum coins, and he's like, here you go, son.
Wait, you just handed him 3 plat?
Yes, because
it's
almost like they've been gambling on what his status has been for his entire life.
Oh, they didn't hand Gavilan 3 plat. Okay.
No, his father and his mother made an agreement that any money they earned would go towards their son.
My inventory.
So basically, all the money that they're exchanging is being given to you if someone wins the bet.
Only if the mother and father win the bet.
Uh-huh.
Also, well, it's only 30 gold. Don't freak out that mad.
Wait, so I am getting the 3 plat?
Yes, you are getting 3 platinum coins.
Ooh, I get a
I'd laugh
platinum
if he
coin.
brings up about the diamond
I
shit.
never get to have those.
It'd be funny
Right,
as
yeah,
shit.
platinum used to be worth something ridiculous.
No. Well, in this edition, it's only 10 gold.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, when you
Nobody
said like
uses
I
that
have
thing.
400 million platinum, I was like, Jesus, man, I think that's more money than there is in the world.
No, it's
No.
only 200. It's only 20 million.
Honestly,
Right, well,
so
Stop this kidding.
here's the thing. The gold coins used in this world, and all the coins used in this world, are holy objects made by Abadar himself. So, motherfucker, none of this gold is natural. Inflation is rampant.
I did it. I made rich.
So, quite simply put, yes, 2 billion platinum. That is quite an impressive lump sum, but when I said that's like 5% of Urkuznagi's net worth, I didn't say that's what all of Urkuznagi earns. I'm saying that's what she
well, you
earns.
also said that could buy you half the kingdoms in the world.
Yeah, not all of them at
Gotcha.
once, but like, you know, you could walk up to a lot of nations, pay their king like 2 billion platinum to fuck off.
You're actually, so you're saying I'm kind of a big deal.
You will be, you're not yet.
Yeah. A lot of this
I am.
payment is after the game type of shit.
But yeah, I can't wait. Am I going to get some gems to eat later? Like a dragon?
Maybe. So,
Okay,
tell us about
Game
your...
every
Tell,
day.
Gamer girl gunk.
so, your mother says, Gavilan, tell us about your travels and your friends.
Okay, where do I begin? Where do I begin?
Potentially anyone who can get us further allies in the world.
Matt, where do I begin? Oh, then should I tell you about MemeName? Should I tell you about my
God,
leafy
watch him
friends?
talk about this. He just pulls out this fucking diamond. It's like, oh yeah, look at
Wait,
this.
That's not his actual name, though.
It's, Maple. But,
Maple.
tell us about this Maple character.
He's a leaf.
Okay, what does he do?
Leaf things. He doesn't talk much.
He turns into a tree.
Oh,
When do I
well,
get to meet
do
the
you
parents?
have anyone who's, influential in world politics?
Oh, yes, I have this friend called Doth. He's always telling me about how important he is and all the things he does.
What does he do exactly?
I don't really know.
He beats the shit out of me.
What is the name of your mercenary crew?
Gavilan
Oh,
Gang.
So,
You walk it that way.
the mother and father just look at her and she's like, that's not true. I mean,
I continue to smile.
the Ice Peace Project is who he's currently working with. That's
If they knew that, why?
no, is like clarifying because it's almost like she has a paycheck that is variable price depending upon how much information she has.
Oh, yeah, and this is this guy called Matt.
Oh?
Yeah.
Anything
that's
particular
right.
there?
No, not really.
It's not like he's about to become the fucking Emperor Taldor. Like,
Who?
I didn't even know the name of the country a second ago.
Wait, I'm gonna
we've
become an emperor?
repeated it 40 times at least
Whoa.
That doesn't mean I
since it
really...
became a thing.
Let's see. What is he? He's good at punching things. He can read. He likes the color blue.
I'm sorry, can you not read?
What? Oh, let's see. Oh, he's also the Emperor of Taldor.
Your parents look at each other and they're both like, and they both pull out 3 more platinum coins and hand them to you.
Each or
Honestly, both of us thought you'd have less connected people.
Me too. It's kind of weird, isn't it?
Yeah, honestly, it looks like the gods are smiling upon you.
I mean, I know an emperor. I I know an empress who I taught bard things. I don't know what.
You
I'm on
taught an
speaking
empress
terms
how
with
to
the
be a
Kusanagi
bard?
woman. What?
You taught the Empress of Taldor her bard skills.
Yeah, I mostly just played and she was doing paperwork in the background. But I know the Kusanagi woman by name. I know a lot of dwarfs. I'm technically not anymore, but I'm technically married into a very influential family. What? Who else do I know? A few leaders of some big armies. I know at least 2 avatars of some gods. I forget what they're called.
Do you know their names?
No.
Well, we can probably get that information from her, but, you probably
Oh,
were
and
never...
I know Maple.
Well, yes, Maple seems like a good
I'm
guy.
just
He's
waiting
a
to
leaf who
laugh.
does
Oh, and I know
good
a
things.
time
Waiting.
traveler.
I'm waiting.
So, my son, I don't know if we ever expected to see you alive. We are so happy right now, but we want to tell you something you might not have heard too often growing up. We're
Yes, ma'am.
so proud of you.
That's good.
And they
Oh, I'm
both
sorry.
have... They both
I
have...
accidentally kicked my kitten.
It's just that's good.
No,
But-
no, that
oh
is...
God.
No, that actually brings, like, wide smiles to their face, because that they have, like, this probably not entirely accurate of how your childhood actually was.
Nah, my childhood was fine.
Also, did you say you were a bartender for a while?
I didn't say that, but sure.
Oh, yeah. Can we meet some of these friends of yours?
Oh, God. Maybe?
Granted, Aurora's probably still asleep, but she'll crawl out of bed here in a little bit.
Well, in all honesty, we should probably save the Emperor for when we're a bit, better dressed, and not currently trying to lynch a random civilian.
Oh, it's fine. Have you seen him?
He's the
I'm
most
not
unprofessional
100%
emperor
sure
ever.
he bathes every day.
What?
I'm not 100% sure he bathes every day.
Okay, so you're actually
The
telling us to
Empress
go...
would be correct, but him, he's a little bit of a enigma.
Okay, in that case, we should do him first. Because if he's, Wait. Yeah, you know what? You can introduce us. Would you take us to his friend? She just looks at both of you and is like... and tap. And now, Gavilan, you and your parents are in a war room with her, and Matt, and Aurora, and, Glinda, as well as 2 Eagle Knights, who you may or may not know from short cameos in Shadow of Corleone, the titular Benny Fitz and Adelantum, Mulligan.
Benny Fitz. Oh God.
Benny Fitz sounds like something you made up on the spot.
Benny Fitz is a joke name, yes.
Yes, but man,
Yeah,
here's me doing her second.
Carl definitely knows the name Benny Fitz, but Atalanta Mulligan was that
Because
weird
it's
druid
frickin'
you had to
hilarious.
rescue.
I hate it.
Hi, Matt. These are my parents and your mother.
Did you actually say that?
Yes.
Oh, so immediately the 2 Eagle Knights are like, what the fuck? And that's where we're ending today's session.
Okay.
Ah,
Thank you guys
man.
for watching
Yep,
us.
we'll see you all next week.
Take care. Bye.